Hello there, and welcome back to OMAE of Magics and Genetolics, the most mediocre campaign ever in New York in the year 2082 in Shadowrun. After our relatively successful first session, we managed to find someone to help us out for today. So I think after like a short introduction of all the people that we know from the first episode, I would also ask our substitute runner for today to introduce himself. First, again, a quick round of introduction. Let's start with Scarab again.
Scarab is I am Big Maple, and Scarab is your typical non-typical orc wielding a sword.
I mean, it would have been enough if you just said like which one is which so that people know the voice. But I guess. Then, right below him we have Mojo.
Hey, I'm Mojo the Technomancer, Blue Oni.
Perfect. Then on the other side we have Ghost.
Hello, yes, I'm the Elf Adept.
And at the bottom there is Prince Charming.
Hello there, I am Prince Charming.
And right between those two we have our substitute runner for the day. Well, it's a bit different though, because technically it's two names, isn't it? Pistachio and Pistazio.
Mi chiamo Pistacchio. I'm from Italia, but I'm also runner in Germany, and sometimes people don't call me Pistacchio, instead they call me Pistazio.
Perfect. And what is your role normally?
I'm a face. Pardon?
Yeah, just you answered my question when I was asking, so your face, perfect. I had the same idea. So another face.
At the moment, when you see me, you see a good-looking Italian guy.
Perfect.
Wow, he's almost as good looking as me.
Almost. Even better or even less, who knows. But now that we've introduced the players, last time we, or four of the players here, rescued a certain dwarf, a man named Mr. Jackson. A somewhat important manager or executive at MCT. Today, it seems that Mr. Jackson is finally doing what he wanted last time, and that is becoming a Mr. Johnson. And with this, I would say we start. Alright. First of all of you from last time, I guess some of you, Scarab, took some serious damage, but he thankfully managed to heal. So he's completely fine again. Mojo, well, turns out there was something interesting with this comlink address that he found last time. He had the chance to let Evo investigate the whole thing and perhaps get a little bit of money, but instead he decided to dig a deeper himself, and he did found some pretty disturbing stuff, but sadly today is not really the day where we will go into that more deeply. Prince Charming probably just slept around as always. Ghost went on an adventure in Germany. Was quite successful over there and met Pistachio over there.
And earned some money.
Yeah. And, well, Pistachio was sent to New York by Meister Eisen. And you two also met, from what I understand. So please, you are on your way to Meister Eisen's shop again, because he called you there. But what are you two doing in the meantime, until you arrive? Where are you exactly at the beginning?
Me and Pistachio are hanging out. He brought some good like pasta for me, and oh, it's delicious. But I guess
Just tried where I could not find the right ingredients, but I cooked some pasta like at home in Genova. I tried with, I had to use some soy products, but with a little bit of aroma di pistachio, everything is better.
oh, just don't worry. It's been a while since I had some like really good food, and I kind of missed like the whole expensive, true like real cheese and everything. A little bit of soy won't hurt me, okay?
I guess you guys had a good meal then? Nothing else then, of course.
And now afterwards, a ghost picked me up at where am I? At the Lower West Side, I think.
Your Lower West Side, from what you told me.
Yeah, there she picked me up and brings me to the shop of my size.
Rest
We're
of
going
you.
by motorcycle, she told me.
Ooh, motorcycle.
Yeah.
Nice. The rest of you, how do you get to Meister Eisen? What are you doing?
We don't have a car, do we, Scarab?
That's what I'm checking.
I don't have a car,
I don't have a car.
so I guess we're taking the bus.
Yeah, boy.
How much is a bus ride again? 5 new yen?
Something. But I think you could say that you have a yearly bus pass that is part of your like monthly or like your lifestyle costs. So
Hell yeah.
let's not make it too complicated. I mean, it's 5 new yen every time. Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. Unless you want me to. I mean,
No, I'm happy to keep my 5 new yen. I need it.
of course. All right, and Charming.
Charming is probably just gonna grab a bike. I mean, borrow a bike, and come that way, you know.
As always, you charmed your way through New York.
Like always. Maybe get a lift. You know, just hitchhike.
All right. Now then, all of you are on your way to Meister Eisen. And of course, why would it be something... Blah, blah, blah. Why would it be... Blah. English, hard. And of course you will arrive there without any problems. At Meister Eisen's shop though, you will find 2 people. It's not just Meister Eisen, it's actually Mr. Jackson from last time. The dwarf, standing there right next to him, looking much better than last time. If you remember, or Starkey probably doesn't since he wasn't there, he was a bit bruised and even had a broken leg that has been treated. It's MCT, he's important. I mean, of course he's in perfect health. Wearing a fitting suit, little MCT symbol on the chest. Still, he's looking not necessarily happy, bit stressed, I would say. Bit stressed. Meister Eisen next to him. Just as last time, the elf with the white hair and blue eyes. The nice mustache. Remember the mustache? Really important. No. Always just standing behind the counter with a little smile. And he greets you as you come into the shop. Oh, hello there, my dear runners. I'm so happy that you've come here again after your last successful run.
Well, it's not like we have anywhere else to work.
I mean, if that's the case. Remember last time when I'd asked you if you were interested in the run? That would give you around 6,000 new yen.
Like that's a bit low. Like I wink at Prince Charming, like do your magic, and Pistachio too.
The ghost goes on one little run to Germany, and all of a sudden 6,000 new yen's too good for her.
You can never have
I'm
enough
going
money.
to the Johnson.
Do we want to teamwork this, Mr. Pistachio?
Or do you want to use your quality to support?
Alright.
Which one do you want? Do you want to inspire him, or do you want to just do actual teamwork? With
You know, I'm going to inspire you, Mr. Pistachio. Are you ready to be inspired?
Okay, I think that might become quite funny. What do I have? I'm going very near to our Johnson and to my Tyson.
Let me
And,
first roll my supporting roll to see how many bonus dice you get. Okay.
Okay, yes.
So it's slash R. We are rolling. What is the skill again? It's 15. Oh, those are. Oh no, this is.
It's your supporting role.
I think I rolled wrong because it's.
You
14
rolled wrong,
success.
yeah. So it's 1, 2. I see 2 successes. Actual successes. I see 1 6 and 1 5.
I mean that I get.
Oh, it's 15 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you should roll with at least 15 dice if you have face.
I'm going on persuasion.
That's con in English.
Mm-hmm.
Zu überreden,
Plus
ja.
2 dice from my supporting.
Plus 2.
That's what was it? Charisma and 12 plus 2 for my pheromones.
Oh, you use your pheromones. Okay, yes.
Plus, yes, I'm using the pheromones and I'm using the voice. So, what do I have then? I got plus 1 edge for this extra because I'm using the pheromones.
Yeah.
And 3 to the pool. So I've got 3 plus 2 are 5 and 12, 17 plus 2, 19 dices.
Yes.
Let's have a look. And here we go.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm using edge to what, have a look. I'm using edge to
You have a bunch of 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4,
yes,
5 4s.
but I can also, with 4 edge, I can
reroll.
also
Ooh.
roll all dice that are no successes
So
again.
you have 3 successes, so 16 dice again. Ooh. Go
Yes,
for it.
16 dice again. So, with 4 edge, and I go. This is now
So it's 3 plus 4.
7
Yep.
successes.
So 7 successes.
7 successes.
Very
I'm
decent.
going to him and I tell him I should I don't know the English word for I should deliver greetings from Mio. She's very, very interested that everything will go fine.
Ooh.
I'll-
As a quick...
I'm sure our work together will be perfect for every one of us. Am I right?
So, as a small info for everyone else, Mio is her full name is Mio Gross. She is another half Japanese, half Austrian, also working for MCT Europe. Very important exec there, and a few ranks above Jackson. And also, your current Johnson's cousin.
Wait, are you currently telling me if they're cousins? Is she also a dwarf?
No, she's not a dwarf.
Okay, that would be some irony in the dwarf being called Gross.
She's short. She's still half Japanese, so she's definitely not tall. But yes, she's half Austrian, half Japanese. Works for MCT Europe. He's known to Pistachio. He's from my other campaign, and basically Jackson's cousin. The one I mentioned last time that made him a bit sweaty when he heard her name. And I guess this time he's again a bit not happy to hear this name again. Oh, yeah. Mio, of course. I guess you're the one who was sent to New York by her?
I'm very glad to work for you here now.
Yeah, okay. Anyway. Yes, the 6,000 nuyen. I understand this is probably a bit low for what I'm going to ask. So I should probably like pay a bit better. Considering that there are a few problems that have come up since last time when I wanted to actually send you on this job, I would be willing to give each one of you 10,000 nuyen, if that's okay with you.
$10,000 each.
Each.
It's always a pleasure to work for your family.
I mean, maybe we can get some loot on the way.
10,000's a lot. I'm not complaining. I'll take 10 grand right here and now. Hell, for 10 grand, I'll wear a funny hat while I do it.
You might actually have to, speaking about that.
What? Oh no.
Do you perhaps want to ask a bit more about the job from the Johnson?
Yes, maybe. We totally forgot. We may be a bit too obsessed with money, I guess.
Alright.
I mean, you can't really haggle for more karma.
Alright, then, if you want to know more, which one do you want to ask, Johnson or Meister Eisen?
Can't we address both? Like, they're gonna hear it, right?
Sure, they're standing right in front of you.
So, what's the job about? Like, what are we supposed to do?
Yes. Johnson answers. Technically, I have asked Mr. Eisen, Meister Eisen, please. Yes, Meister Eisen. That I need a group of runners because something got stolen from our lab, which we would like to have back. It was in total 6 basilisk eggs that were stolen.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And we would like to have them back for our research. So we only know very few things about the people who stole it, but we want those eggs back. And technically that was 2 weeks ago, so we don't know what happened in the meantime with those eggs. We hope that they are unharmed, because we want them back unharmed. So, yeah. Please.
Please explain to me what did you want to do with this basilisk eggs?
I mean, it's for basic security, and you know, we train them and
to grow them.
Of course, grow them, experiment on them. That's the whole idea. Make them better, more useful. For our
And who did know about this project? Who did know about this project?
So technically, everyone in upper management knew about this, and the researchers, and of course all the lab workers, but they all went through the standard security checks, so they shouldn't really be any culprits there. After all, they are true MCT born and good workers, so none of them should betray us. Why even? They are getting good pay, they live a good life, and they have interesting work.
But like, do you have no camera footage, nothing? Like, did they have such a good hacker when they stole it?
The thing is, these things are, sadly, we can't give them to you. They are top security, so you are technically not allowed to have them. Sorry. So please mention this to Mio that I did this, because she told me to not give runners everything.
Oh.
For
okay,
security reasons.
That's a bit mean, to be honest, because like we are getting ourselves in danger here, and we don't know anything.
Yes, yeah, but it's security. I can't. I you know, I was willing to, but then I was reminded that for the sake of the company, I can't give you all the information.
Can you provide a picture of the assailant?
So I can't tell you. I can't really give you a picture, because that shows too much of our lab. But I can tell you it was around 5 people, all dressed very weirdly, like a bunch of shamans or something, but certainly not very. They didn't look like normal standard citizens of New York.
Can you provide us photos just with the persons, without anything else? It's possible to cut them out of the of the picture, right?
You can make a
Fascination check.
Influence, con, so überreden ist con, or influence, which is Einfluss.
I guess I'm going on con.
Con, okay.
Can I support with my security knowledge to like make it a bit easier, because like it's just faces, there's no security risk if you just edit out the background.
I've also security knowledge. I'm not sure if this is a bonus here.
Since it's like, the problem is it's like MCT security, so very, very specified.
Okay.
One of you is Cedar Group and security, the other one is just general.
It's just security systems, yeah.
If you want, you can both work together for this one and still do it, because you can argue that security systems work always the same, blah blah blah, even in different companies. If you want, you can make this a team test again.
Security is my knowledge skill, so how many dice do I get for
You
this
get 1 extra
roll?
dice for this.
And
So
I get 1 too, because for my
You get
security,
1 too,
right?
yes. But you also get, I guess you're the leader of this test, so
Yeah.
How many dice do I have to roll? Just one.
you don't have con, do you?
Con is
Bereden.
what? Let me look. No, I have 0 in.
How much charisma
Not
do you
very
have?
charis- One. I'm as charismatic
Then you have
as a rock.
one. You can.
Oh, I have 2 charisma.
Okay.
Wait, I have 2 charisma,
Okay,
but a pool
Then-
of 1 for con.
Then you have 2 dice now because 1 for con and 1 for the extra for having the knowledge.
Oh yes, I'm super helpful. Yay. But the target number is number 6, right?
5. No, it's like
5,
greater
yes.
than 5 in.
It's been
roll
a while.
20.
Okay.
No, it's weird, but that's how it works.
Oh,
not
Oh,
success.
one success.
Yes.
And no fail. That's good.
That's
Then I
really
have
good. Yeah.
19 dice. I have 19 now.
Ooh, 6
This is good.
successes. This is good. Well done. So you want? Listen,
I'm asking him, and it's we need these pictures of these persons because maybe I see something on their garments, like you are wearing as a Johnson a garment of MCT, so everyone knows you are MCT. Maybe that might be a good idea, not always to wear as a Johnson. And here they maybe have also something on their clothes that they shouldn't have there. So we need the pictures.
he like looks to Meister Eisen. He like looks to you. He's like, none of you will tell any of this to Mio. Do you understand? Like, Meister
I'm
Eisen.
here for
I
you.
don't know her.
Meister,
So let's
Meister
do it.
Eisen's just like standing there, like, my lips are sealed. All right, I can give you, but you really will tell nobody this. You won't use this as pay data. You won't give this to anyone. This is a great security concern. Then you all understand.
Surely.
Okay. And he's like shuffling around on his comlink, and then he's like sending a file to, I guess to Meister Eisen, because he doesn't really have any of your comlinks. Meister Eisen just looks at it like, interesting. It's like, Mojo, can you like share this with the group, please? And he like sends you the file.
I think Mojo's internet died. They wrote in chat like a second ago.
I just got back.
Oh,
Oh,
Mojo's
okay.
back. Did you hear what I said though?
No, I did not. I first thing I heard was I think Mojo's internet died.
Okay, so Pistachio rolled very well about getting the information. Jackson sent a picture to Meister Eisen, or a file to Meister Eisen. The Johnson or Jackson asked you to not share this with anyone, ever. Also not sell this as pay data or anything. It's just so that you can do your job.
I intentionally keep my mouth shut and do not affirm or disagree with that request.
I know. That's what I thought. Anyway, Meister Eisen sends you the file. It's a picture of the lab. Unedited, actually. I mean, 6 successes is really strong. What you did there. You can read
He
that.
didn't like consider editing it. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
send
it's
it
like
over.
I'm not even going to bother. They have good reasons. I need this job to be done anyway. So it's what you share with the group is a picture of the entire lab where this happened. You see a wall, or rather, you see a hole in that wall. The lab itself is like, standard white lab walls, desk stuff. In itself, nothing special. The hole, however, that one's quite special. Because it doesn't go outside to, like, you know, the street. It clearly is the hole to a tunnel. You can't really see how deep the tunnel goes or anything on the picture, but you can assume that the lab is underground.
Yes, they are good at digging tunnels, guys. I don't know. Sounds
I mean,
You
what
want
about
me-
the people? How do they look in the picture?
People
Yeah.
that you see in the picture, basically, so they don't wear a shirt, they're just like the upper body is naked, but with a bunch of like magical tattoos on them. Funny masks, well, funny, I guess, but masks that look a bit like as if they're wearing like dragon masks or lizard masks.
All right. I would like to roll a skill
Mm-hmm.
to try to identify them, and I will explain why I want to roll that skill
Yeah.
before I roll. Ever heard of eco striking onto like games of football?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm a big urban brawl nerd, and I'm gonna try to remember the last time there was a similar people striking a urban brawl.
You mean there's some sort of eco-terrorists?
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
what you're
really
trying to
sure.
figure out. Okay, yeah, of course you can do that.
May I do a support via my social head-up display and with my account Shadowrun Land BSS?
That will not help you.
Won't help.
All he's doing is going to be
picture.
he's checking his memory if he can find something in there in his head.
All right. What would I roll since it's a knowledge skill? Because there's no rolling the rolling skill, the knowledge skill in the thing.
It was memory again.
I think it's memory plus knowledge.
What? No.
And
Yeah, plus-
memory
plus-
is logic and intuition.
Logic. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that was what
No,
I'm looking for.
that's no. Well, I have the knowledge skill urban brawl.
Yeah.
I have 4 level of it, but I don't know how to roll it. That's my question.
I keep forgetting what the role for it was, how it was called in English.
But if you want, I can roll memory. Just
I
memory.
think it's memory. Yeah. If you can.
Should I add the rank of urban brawl to it then?
You can.
All right. Should work now.
So, what you can remember is that they absolutely do not look like any of these groups that have ever disrupted an urban brawl.
All right.
To you, they are, while it looked, at first you thought they were kind of something that you remember, they absolutely do not remind you of anyone.
Can I call up my shaman contact and see if he knows anything?
You can do that, of course.
The great shaman hoodoo.
Great Shaman Hoodoo, what are his stats?
His loyalty is 5 and his great was it great? I don't remember. Is 6. The other thing beside loyalty is 6.
Yeah. Sure.
You can look in my character sheet. He's on the great shaman hoodoo.
Great Shaman Hoodoo, oh my god.
I love great shaman.
Oh yes,
hoodoo.
yes, yeah, you can absolutely roll for that one.
So what do I roll again? I completely forgot.
I have to roll,
Oh, okay.
but you can call him.
Yeah, I'll call him up. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going, Hudu? Having nice business dealings?
Yes. But why do you call me now?
Listen, and I just quickly zap him the picture. Before I zap him,
Remember the part
picture,
about not sharing the picture?
before I zap him the picture, I mean, I'm first gonna ask. If he doesn't know, then I'll send it after because I don't care. But like, do you know about like some shaman guys like wearing lizard masks, magical tattoos on their body, no like upper body coverings, just
No, not these ones. They are terrible people. There's a group that has decided to work underground, and they seemingly want to awaken a greater being.
Oh, that's fucked up. Do you have any info on them?
So there is a rumor. Some say that they are not normal shamans. Apparently. But sadly I do not know exactly if that is true. They are toxic shamans. And so nobody wants to deal with these people. They hide underground. But they so far have not done anything. Why are you asking?
I just
Need more sleep, that's what you need, yeah.
what? Yeah, no, I'm just like I just had a job, They talk about similar people like them, like lurking around somewhere, and they were like concerned if anything's gonna happen. So I just wanted to call you up to see if you know something, maybe so I can reassure them or inform them of what's happening.
Don't intend to go after them, do you?
You look suicidal, toxic shamans? I'm asking him, do I look suicidal, toxic shamans?
Well, I don't know how you look like right now, but from the last time I saw you, you are just a good-looking guy, not really suicidal looking, so no. But still, it is strange that you ask me that.
Don't worry, I'm the harmless person. I don't have anything to do with combat.
Alright. Well, if you want to know more, there is word that there is something underground that can guide you to their place. But, sadly, I can't tell you where exactly you can find that place, as I don't really have the contacts that could help you with that. But still, don't try to fight them. They are dangerous, unless, I don't know, you have someone really, really powerful in your group.
I just look at Scarab.
You mean me, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, Mojo is the perfect one, yeah?
I'm the tough guy in the group.
I thank him and hang up, and I just look around the group. So, good news and bad news. Good news, I have an idea where they could be. Bad news, that place is probably the sewers.
With underground, he actually meant the old New York Underground subway,
Oh,
Like not
Okay.
sewers, like stinky sewers.
And you've
right?
mentioned it.
okay.
Toxic shamans. Merda.
Toxic shamans. Really, I just look at Mr. Johnson. I'm like, you really got some really bad people interested in your wares.
Listen, we can't let this info out. Take care of them, and I will take care of your of the money of whatever you want. I can give you more. Just give us those get us the eggs back.
How did toxic shamans get intel on the basilisk's eggs?
We don't know. But
There's
perhaps
something more important here. Like, is there a possibility that the eggs have already hatched? Because we don't know what their goal is, and maybe they want those basilisks.
I just look at the guy. Did you make sure to like astrally shield the eggs so they don't become astrally active before they hatch, and
you see that
put their signature all over the.
That's the problem. We can't do that when we experiment on them, so they were probably unprotected at that time. So, do you understand now why I need you to do this job basically as fast as possible?
Probably it's your luck that we have accepted this job already.
Alright. Scarab is gonna step up to Mr. Jackson, put a hand on his shoulder, and go, I like the smell of fear, and I don't smell any on me. He lowers a bit and goes, I think I smell some on you, my friend.
Yes, that could be possible, but just I wouldn't be so scared if the eggs are back and perhaps the shamans are, gone.
Look, you have my undivided attention onto the matter. I don't like eco. Sorry, one.
So you want the wet work?
I want the eggs. What you do with the shamans is none of my concern.
I mean, toxic shamans are like reverse eco-terrorists. Like, they make the ecology worse because they thrive off like pollution.
It depends which type of. It depends, to be honest. But
It can, but doesn't have to.
I mean, they're toxic shamans. They thrive in toxic environment.
Either way, the Scarab's too dumb to understand that, and all he knows is that they are some people shirtless and with tattoos and lizard face. So he's assuming they're eco-terrorists, and he goes, either way, I like my gasoline, my diesel, and I don't like no eco-friendly bullshit. I'ma find him, and I'ma have fun with him.
Oh, please,
Scarab is the kind of person that when he like gets to like fill up his car before he like actually puts up the nozzle to fill it up, he like tastes it a bit, to be assured of the quality.
Exactly.
I guess this run is getting dirty.
Yes, it always gets dirty in our group.
I guess I have to change.
Yeah,
By the
I
way,
would.
And
before you do that,
and then I'm going.
No, before you do that, actually. In that case, I would actually. Okay. First, Mr. Johnson looks at Ori and is like, listen, I don't care what you do with the shamans. If they die, that's great. If you, I don't know, send the police after them, that's also great. We want the eggs back. Okay? Just call me when you've done that. I really have to leave now, though, so I say goodbye now. and you can
One
do everything.
question.
No, I'm really
Before-
busy. I'm really sorry. I have to
One
go.
question: if the basilisks awake from eggs, I don't know the English word for
Hatch.
schlüpfen.
Hatch. Do you mean if they have hatched?
No, if they
If
are
they
going to
have-
hatch, okay.
What can we do to make them not
Turn us to stone? Good question,
our
actually.
problem?
So okay. One thing, these are very fresh eggs, so they won't hatch. I promise you that, okay? Like-
I hope so.
A few weeks old.
I'm just looking at them. You do know.
We are
that-
speaking of shamans.
yeah, they literally will probably try to make a ritual to.
Well, in
know,
that case,
something
in
to
that
the
case,
eggs.
please hurry, as I will now hurry back to my archaeology. So goodbye. He's like trying to like hurry out of the room.
Alright. I just look around the group. So what do you guys think we're gonna do to knock our faces melted off? Because I ain't much into having melted off face. I'm too pretty for that.
All right.
Wait, hold up. Before he leaves, I was trying to get this in, but there was too much talking. We don't have to right now, but I do want to hack his comm link before he had left.
You can do
Wait,
that.
wait. Johnson Comlink.
Yeah. He
You want
can.
to
You can do that
hack
if you
the
want, real
comlink
quick.
of a Jackson.
I can wait till we've all decided everything else, but I just wanted to make sure that was declared that was
And,
what
I
I was
mean,
doing while everyone was
Do
talking.
you know on the first look at the icon and see what kind of comlink it is before you hack it?
No,
Alright.
because he works for
No, no.
Evo, so I want whatever's on it.
MCT.
All right. As you are.
No, Johnson is MCT, not Evo.
Okay.
It's,
All
you
right.
know, different.
Novo, do you give me the sign that you want to hack his comlink?
I think it's pretty obvious when I start hacking. I
pretty
look like
clear.
I'm seizing.
All right.
Wait,
So.
Wait, does that mean while we're talking you just end up seizing and just
Yep.
like not
I just look like I'm
suspected-
twitching.
He's like
All right.
probably like leaning to a wall or something while doing that.
Wait. Are you an
Like-
AR hot sim?
No, yeah, it's hot sim, not
He's a-
AR.
he's-
AR is different.
All right. As he is doing that, I would go. I would escort Mr. Johnson to his car, and I would make sure I jam the door a couple times before realizing I need to push because I'm too bright and I'm trying to pull on the door.
Yeah, then please hack as quickly as you can.
Oh, okay. So do the rolls now. Sweet. So that's I'm going to edge that. That's rough, but this is for the sneaky version.
So probe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna re-roll the misses, which costs 4 edge.
Is that super expensive thing again?
So
Four hit.
4 hits to probe.
GM rolls 25 dice defense pool.
Yeah, I mean he has a really expensive one, and you know you don't get in. You have no hits.
All right, then
Not
I let
enough
it
hits.
go.
I mean,
All right. As I'm letting him go through the door, I go. You might want to change diapers. I smell fear.
yes. Thank you. Goodbye and good luck, and talk to you later.
Gross like a fucking DC villain. I smell fear on you.
Now that the Johnson is gone, Meister Eisen actually, like, despite what he just heard, is still smiling. And he's looking at the pistachio and is like, so, first of all, I didn't know about the toxic shamans, so before you ask me why I got you to New York, no, I didn't know that. I knew about the eggs. Good job getting the info out of him. But since you're here, wasn't there something you wanted to, a message or something?
At first, it's gonna be messy, this run, so I think I have to change. I'm going to the corner of the room and taking off my clothes without any shame. I don't know the English word.
You're not ashamed.
You're not ashamed of
I'm
what
not
you're doing.
ashamed. I'm just taking my clothes off. I'm standing here with G-string and bra, sports bra.
The Mafia guy from earlier, just remember that.
While I'm doing this, my hair on the side is getting shorter and shorter and shorter, and the hair is turning green. My face, I go with my hand over my face, and the beard shadow in my face disappears. I'm taking something. I'm touching my mouth, and then you see that there are two orc tooth in my mouth, and I'm touching my ears, and they become a little bit pointy.
So what you just
taking
saw.
on an explorer overall and what is the name? Armor jacket.
Armor jacket, I think. Yeah.
And turning around, you, Scarab, have seen while I've changed that I've got a tattoo below my boob from the Cybears of Berlin. The Berlin Cybears, very international, very good known.
Mojo saw that if you wanted to. He's the one who.
Huh?
Mojo is the one who is important in that case.
Yeah, but Scarab has seen, I just told Scarab that he has seen the tattoo of this famous urban brawl team from Berlin.
Oh.
And then I'm taking on and say, I think if you go to the sewer, it's better if you meet Pistazia. Hello there. And please, if we are outside of these rooms, every one of you, call me Peanut here in New York.
Peanut?
I don't want to hear the name Pistazia or Pistachio anywhere outside.
Okay, we will keep your secret identity. We will try our best to do that.
Alright, Peanut boy.
What you just saw is basically you saw some Italian, like mafia looking guy, human, transform right in front of your eyes into a female orc with a green mohawk.
I mean, Ghost has already seen the transformation, so Ghost just turned around and waited for it to be done.
Prince is just gonna say peanut, nut, haha, funny.
Oh my god.
And Scarab will go, I can keep seeking that peanut girl.
I retreat deeper in the matrix because I'm surrounded by freaks.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna carry you in the lovable backpack.
But Mojo, didn't you get a message from Meister Eisen?
Wait, I have one quick thing. You say you're surrounded by freaks, and you were the person that wanted to sell snuff film BLTs.
I don't want
didn't
to
say
sell.
he's not
I
a
do sell.
You sell snuff BLT, I'll punch you in your face. That's
only
my
humans.
personal trigger.
You don't wanna. I don't think you wanna punch Scarab in the face.
Please don't fight, okay? We have a job to do and we have some money to earn, so maybe we should start preparing and maybe we should actually figure out where they live, because we don't know that yet.
Let's be honest. They're eco-terrorists. Their lives don't matter. So we could make snuff film.
Don't, why?
We don't have to.
What's
Every single
wrong
person we
with you?
kill. It's not every single
I can see how this this is going to turn out. Like the other group, right? Where Vistachius from, they record all of their like heists, but they are always remaining anonymous. So like they never, nobody knows who's recording that. But for some reason, all of the runs are recorded, except they are not on the video. You guys,
That's a really good idea.
you guys instead
Yeah, like
make
we
a
can
snuff video
become
every
Shadowrun
single
YouTube
time.
stars.
Wait, it's even funnier because the thing too is we are the ones that, this group is the one that actually gets streamed on Twitch. The other one is
It's like, what the heck?
Alright, if you want, I can turn it down though.
Yeah.
That is a really good idea, though. I think I should start recording all of our runs. Be able to sell that for some good pay data.
Yeah, but you will pay us too then, and you will make sure that like no one sees our faces, right?
Of course.
That being
Wink.
said, remember when Master Eisen sent you a message about, someone with a green mohawk?
Mojo is talking to you, I think.
I'm talking?
I'm
Oh, you're talking to
you.
Mojo. Oh, this is the person. Okay, this is the green mohawk person. Okay.
What did I send you?
If
Oh.
I recall, I wasn't sent it. I stole it, right? You're talking about that data I stole.
No,
And,
I'm talking about you. The other message that Master Eisen sent you. Well, that I sent you in Discord, but technically
One
Master
second.
Eisen sent it to Mojo.
Let me confer with the Discord. I might have forgotten this. It's been 2
Oh,
weeks.
you didn't check your messages.
Sent you 2 days ago.
let me
No, I
confer.
checked it.
Let me confer with the council.
It's a new. Oh, I didn't see this. What?
You even said it's interesting. You answered.
Oh, I
2
didn't see
days
this
ago.
part. I saw the part above it. Thanks for asking, though. No, wait. How did I respond to this? I did not read this.
Bro has early onset dementia.
you
wanna read it
responded
to
to this like few minutes later. It's like, okay.
Okay, I have smoked things out of aluminum before. It is very possible I have early onset dementia. Oh, okay, then yeah. Okay. Whoops. I'll snap out of the matrix real quick, and I'll turn to the green mohawk orc, and I'll be like, what is an anarchist looking for in a rotten apple? I do remember this. It just took me a second.
Surely not pizza. What the?
Ha, I know
Nice.
this one, and I'll point at the orc.
I'm turning
which
to
one?
Master Eisen. Do you want to hit me?
What? Why? I was only told by your queen bitch that, you have a message for someone here in New York.
Queen bitch worked with you?
Many people work with many people,
Wait, I have a question. Does the name Queen Bitch ring any bells?
It's an
Not
actual
to me.
NPC in Berlin.
Oh, okay, it's Berlin. Then I probably don't know unless they're like really big.
So,
Like leader of a
Mojo.
feministic truck group over there.
Let's go. Female truck power.
Yeah, we
You
are.
gotta,
both
you
female
gotta, you
frogs.
gotta know. Prince Charming is the biggest feminist.
He's the biggest fan of female trucks.
Oh my
Listen.
god.
He
All right,
simply
I am-
loves them.
As Prince Charming is saying that, Mojo is critically thinking if the message is important enough not to jump back into the Matrix.
Alright.
I'm going to Mojo and say, give me a data stick.
That's actually gonna be kind of hard. I'm gonna have to buy one for you. I'll go buy a data stick. How much are they?
You want to hack the person in front of you who might have something in their brain?
A data? Wait. No, I'm not trying to hack. Pistachio, you're asking me for a data stick, right?
Yep.
I'm a technomancer, so I have no use for such things. I wouldn't have one on me. I would need to go buy one. But yeah.
I'm turning to Meister Eisen. Do you have a data stick?
I mean, sure.
I give him the 10 yen.
Like looking at you with a smile, I'm like, okay, here's the data stick.
I'm shaking my head with I don't need words to say amateurs, and take the data stick, put it in my Datenbuchse, in my data port. Wait some seconds. I give the technomancer the stick.
Are you not talking about a cred stick?
No, it's a data
No,
stick.
data sticks are a little different. They're just small hard drives, essentially.
Like a USB
Essentially,
stick, right?
that's a USB stick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I look at it really hard, and I'm like, can I hack a data? Oh, I'd have to plug it into something before.
I mean, you
it
can-
would
I mean,
turn on.
don't you have the skin connection? Couldn't you just
Oh,
technically touch it and just
You have
connect
skin
to it?
link. You can just
Yeah,
touch that thing and
Yeah,
read it.
that's right. That's right. I forget. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Okay, I'll just touch it and read it.
Oh, what are you reading on it?
Everything, I guess. I'll just pour through everything at once. I have a pretty high data processing. My brain's good at going through the information.
More asking about the courier of the message to tell you what's on it, because even I don't actually know it. So if you could please tell the group what's on the stick, please, Arno.
It's some data for that you are told, Mojo, to bring to contact for the mothers of metahumans. There are infos on it about attack against them by a humanist club. These
Interesting.
infos are coming directly out from Germany, and it would have been too risky to send it via the Matrix, because mothers have not officially connections to the Horde, the Horde, the biggest and most brutal gang in Berlin.
Just imagine the Sons of Sauron, but in German.
Exactly, and Queen Bitch is the head or the leader of a smaller gang that is associated with the Horde. So you see quite fast. I'm bringing the data because it's very important that the mothers get this message directly by you, as you were informed. So no one finds out that the Horde is delivering information to the mothers.
Understood. I will slip that data stick into Scarab's shirt or pocket or something, and say we'll deal with that later.
No clue what's going on, but good for you guys.
Metaplot stuff. Trust me, this is going to be spicy.
I know.
And now I'm going to ghost.
Yeah.
Am I the only
What is it?
one who's thinking that someone is playing with us?
Why do you think that? What do you
Too
mean?
many coincidences.
Ghost looks at you like really, really confused. Like, what coincidence? It's like, I'm just here to.
First
ask
we
some
two
evil
meet
shamans.
first we two meet in Germany.
Yes.
Now I'm getting here
Yes.
to work with your group, and the target of my delivery is part of your group.
Yes, you're right. Maybe that's a bit weird. I think that like is Master Eisen still in the room?
Mr. Eisen is still in the room, yes?
So I whisper into Peanut's ear. We maybe should talk about that stuff when he's not there, because
I mean, you can just chat over your comlinks instead of like talking right in front of him, you know.
But we don't know if he is hacked into our comlinks. Like, you always have to be a bit paranoid if you run the shadows.
Oh wait, no, I guess. Yo, we agreed last session. You guys are hooked up to my pan. So
you guys are, but Pistachio is not
yet. So
are
we safe, Mojo? Are we safe? Oh, we should connect Pistachio to our comlinks, probably.
That is something you haven't done yet.
Can I write Harry Red and ask him if he has any ins on people that would know about the toxic shamans in the underground? Right? He should have some connections.
You can write him, of course.
Yeah, just writing him, so if he has like any recommendations for, you know, people who might know something, right? Because
yeah, I mean, we should be very careful anyway, because like we have no mage in our group, and I'm sure like those shamans will attack us with some magic here.
Can you what was it again? Influence charisma that you have to roll now. Oh, Prince Charming.
Influence plus charisma. Let me see.
Plus 6 extra dice because of... No, 4. It's 4, yeah, 4.
Oh, it's not loyalty, it's
loyalty,
influence. Yeah. So
yours
plus
is influence. It's your influence and his influence as well, yeah.
So 17 dice.
Yeah. Did you roll? Okay.
5 hits.
Alright, he sends you a message back. He's like, can't talk about this. Come to my place. We'll talk there.
I mean, where is his place currently? He's a fucking hobo.
It's your contact. You can tell me where he usually hangs out.
Alright. I have a funny proposition to you two. I was wanting to go to Junkyard Dan, which is one of my contacts, which happens to be a junkyard.
I mean,
a hobo could be in a junkyard.
Oh, someone's lagging.
Yes, I was just thinking.
Thank God, I thought it was me.
No.
Yes, I think everyone.
It's Prince Charming.
It's Prince Charming lagging. It's German internet.
Yeah, I think Prince Charming is zoning out again. He probably got caught up in his pretty reflection again.
Where is Harry Red again? Oh, I remember his hideout.
I have an idea. Prince Charming should wear a paper bag on his head so he won't get distracted by his looks.
Alright.
Hello?
Can I ask Cookie too, or if she ever heard of toxic shamans in New York?
Okay, I think I'm back.
You're back now,
I didn't actually fully die. So yeah, I think he probably just hangs out around like sewer entrances. He's just like a very hairy hobo that likes to hang around sewer entrances for no particular reason.
I guess we can put the sewer entrance or exit next to the junkyard. Always great.
Next thing we find out is that he actually is too toxic shaman.
Who knows?
Alright.
So in terminal at the junkyard, I guess, then is where Harry Rat is.
Yeah, I will start walking out with I would go like we should probably go see Junkyard Dan. We need a car. we don't have cars, and I don't trust buying one of those dreading new car that they sell. They don't last. We need something original.
Wait, so you want to buy a car or like borrow one? What's the plan?
As far as I understand, we should go into the sewers. I don't
Yes, but
think
Yeah,
like
I-
we need
I-
a car
it's
there.
not the sewers. It's
I need
it's
a
old New
diving
York.
suit.
As I understand,
It's just
it's not
underground. It's the
actually-
subway.
yeah.
The old, broken down subway that doesn't work anymore due to an earthquake at the like 50 years or something ago.
Yeah,
20
but
something.
either way, he goes, that you're coming or not, I'm going to junkyard Dan to see if he can put a car together for me.
Okay, so I'm going to go for Big Red, and Big Red apparently is very near the junkyard.
Apparently, yeah. It's like at
Not
the
Big
coast.
Red, Harry Red.
Big Red.
I-
I mean,
yeah,
terminal
I-
is partially like at the river, so
Yeah, not
Could
Big
be.
Red. It's Harry Red. The
Big
big
Harry
is the
Red.
big gun. No, big is big gun. But we haven't met the big gun yet.
all right.
I
Then
love
he
Big Gun.
lives near to a sewer entrance next to Hudson River in Terminal, and the junkyard is also somewhere in Terminal. I guess you can go move there then if you want.
Yeah. Does anybody else wanted to do anything else before we switch scene?
I would ask Koki, my contact, if she ever heard of toxic shamans.
Just because she's on your
Some
contact
rumors
list,
about
he's literally or he is literally standing next to you. You can't use contacts like that while they are standing next to you as your partners in the team.
No, and Cookie, my Cookie, the cook
Oh,
in
that,
Midtown.
yeah, because Ghost, yeah. Okay, yeah,
That's
Ghost.
That's like
Yeah,
my Discord username.
yeah, it's like your Discord username is Cookie. It's like, wait,
That's confusing. I know it. I'm always confused by that.
not that Cookie. Okay, yes, you actually contact Cookie. Yes, you can ask her.
Mm-hmm. She's got influence 3
Mhm.
tweet. Loyalty 3. Should I
You have to roll influence plus charisma.
influence plus charisma? Yes,
Plus
that's
the influence of your contact. Was it influence? Yeah.
it's 13. Maybe I can combine her work with my. No, I can't. And these are 13.
Rating.
Just a moment.
The rating of your influence. That doesn't sound good. Oh shit.
8 successes.
13 dice.
What is her rating
Really
again?
good.
Fun.
What is her rating again?
3.
Is that the limit?
So she will tell you everything she knows, of course. Just she doesn't know of any toxic shamans in New York. If, however, you also asked her in the same question about the underground, then she can help you a little bit about that.
I do ask, yes.
Okay.
I've heard that they are in the underground.
So she tells you her message, or via message. She writes you that there are many entrances to the underground, and depending on which one you take, you will get to a different area because the parts of the underground are not connected anymore. Some are, with like artificial tunnels dug between them. Some are completely inaccessible unless you really take the right entrance. So if they are underground, you have to find the right entrance to their lair.
Yeah. There's also like, wait, I have a friend in construction. Would he know maybe something based on the picture of the tunnel I have, right? We have the facility, right? And the facility opens up to like this giant tunnel.
Yeah,
Wait,
but that
wait,
one
wait,
that is a
wait.
dark tunnel that
That's-
you can't see on the picture where it goes.
Also, we shouldn't like share the image. We promised to Mr. Johnson that we wouldn't share it, right?
Now that he's out of the room, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ghost. As soon as this runs over, I'm selling that image as pay data.
Yeah, do I look
but-
do I
Sorry.
look like I care?
We have a contract
Think of the
with our
money.
Johnson.
Yes, think of the money we could
We've
get
got
in
already
another
a contract.
job.
Think of the money we can get if
It's
we
not
do
professional.
both.
I'm on your side here, but I have a negative quality that compels me to do it.
Oh,
He
Peanut,
has to
maybe
sell
we
that.
should like strongly suggest to the others later. Like maybe you could use your influence to make them do some good things.
Make
Yes,
the Johnson
Very
consider it
confidential
that you can
info.
sell it or something.
I try to consider him to stick to the contract. And the contract in this case is we do not give these pictures to others. It's part of our contract, and I try to überreden, to
Con?
concern him.
Con, just con.
So, and I'm using all my
Are you using con
My
on
skills-
Mojo?
yes.
Wait, you're
All
trying to lie to me?
Are we allowed to do social roles on other characters?
Of course you are.
Whoa, that's crazy.
In that case, Mojo has to defend with
And there
willpower,
they are.
and intuition.
Wait. Like I'm fine with this. I just need to understand. You're trying to lie to me to do what now?
He's trying to
He's trying to lead
convince
you
you
into.
that you do not give away this picture, as the Johnson
Then-
asked you to.
Then when it, I guess then my question is why con? Isn't con implying lying?
No, it's
It's also trying.
Con is
He's
a
trying to just persuade you as well.
Then that would be influence. It would not be con.
Oof. Now we have a problem between the German version and the English version, because in German it's literally called persuasion and not con. I guess
Persuasion is under influence.
that's the problem. In German it's the other way around. So
Because conning is lying to someone.
yeah, then probably it's better if you use influence there. Yeah.
That's where the confusion was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Languages
didn't
are a
mind.
bit weird.
Yeah. I didn't mind that you were trying to convince me to do something. I minded that, like, I was like, wait. This doesn't seem like a lie.
Yeah, this is
seems like
remember
you're
when we
talking to me.
talked about body and constitution? It's the same problem in German again.
Yeah.
But before anything is rolled, Scarab, being a dumbass he is, he's gonna speak up a bit. He's gonna go, a vocal contract holds nothing in court. I didn't sign no documents. I'm not even allowed to be here.
I mean, we can
You
discuss
accepted
it
the
later, I think.
we are runners.
Is
Yeah, we
it-
can talk about it later. Let's see what the
I'm-
run brings
I'm
and
just
how much
like-
we hate Johnson afterwards. Like,
I mean, you
Maybe-
can. I would say you can still do the role now. It's just influence with charisma. I would say this time.
So,
You
And then
have to
I
defend
roll-
with willpower and intuition.
and intuition. Okay, those are good stats for me. Not good enough. All right then. For now, I won't sell your pay
versus
data.
5.
I guess you cannot sell the pay data after this run. Got convinced. Now, then in this case, you're on your way to terminal. Are you splitting up? One group goes to the junkyard, the other one goes to Harry Rat, or are you doing this one after
the
another?
junkyard is gonna be really quick, to be honest.
I mean, it's
We can just start with the junkyard and then go to the sewers, because mine is just going to my contact and going like, "Hey, I want to order a car, but I don't want any of that new shit."
well in that case, sure. With
Right,
anything in
so-
mind?
He goes, the Scarab goes, "Yeah, I want something with 6 wheels, off-road suspension, and not any anti-drifting, anti-traction, anti-whatever the fuck it is. I don't want CO2 sensor."
What is your contact called again? Oh, Inquisitor.
No, that's Junkyard Dan.
My page that you the one that you sent me, it says Inquisitor. Okay, Junkyard Dan. His name's different now. He's like,
So will this car have room for all of us?
Scarab, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love these kind of cars as much as you do. How are you gonna drive that in New York? Do you have any like license to drive this? You know NYPD will immediately stop you if you see that shit on the street. I mean, if you wanted to drive outside New York, sure, I can help you anytime. Take all the parts you want, but like in New York, I'm gonna be honest. I give you parts, everything. Just if you want to drive it in New York, you need to show me that you're allowed to do that here. Because otherwise, people will come and ask questions here, and I don't want that.
Man, Junkyard Dan doesn't understand. You don't care about the police. You just drive faster than them.
Alright, he says, apparently I lost my license, but it'll be in the work.
Alright. But
I wanted you to build it for me.
Alright. I build you something, but next time you show me your license, okay?
No, I want you to start building it now. I'll pay you and you build it.
No. I can build you and like you will get it when I see your license. I don't want to get in trouble.
What I mean. I don't take it until I get the license back.
Okay, yeah, sure. Then absolutely, I can start building now. So like 6 wheels, you said. Some nice plating, I guess, as well. Or some weapons.
I just want an exo frame. I don't want weapons. I just want an exo frame with 6 seats, a good old V8 or V10 turbo diesel.
Ooh.
In
Give me a V64 engine.
We going fast then? All right, I can do that for you. Absolutely. Just
Wait, what is your driving even at? Caleb?
Can you
handle a car at this speed?
I'm not asking for. I'm not asking for a speedy car. I'm asking for a torquing car. It's different.
I mean, what's your drive skill at?
0.
Oh,
this means
am
you
I
can't
gonna
drive.
become the main driver of
I got 4 dice to it.
I have
Oh,
8 dice in case someone needs to be
I have
driven.
11 dice.
I mean, if it's
Oh,
just
right.
for driving in New
Driver.
York, well, I guess. All right, I build you that car.
I cannot drive.
Yeah, I mean, you're not here anyway.
I like how I don't have a license. I don't even have a SIN, but I have 11 dice.
You're like, you have no sin.
right.
You don't have a city pass. You don't have anything, and yet you somehow managed to get into New York just with your talking alone.
This
Alright, guys.
okay.
So
That was
I put the order down and then we go to the big area at.
All right, so the sewers next to Hudson River. Somewhere next to a sewer entrance, there sits Harry Rat. How does Harry Rat looks like?
Man, Harry Red. Let me actually go through the contact.
He's a man, okay.
Yeah, guy, but he looks like surprisingly hairy. You think he's human? You're not sure. There's like too much hair.
Was it?
He's like a little bit crouched back, like. So maybe he's taller than he actually looks. Maybe he could be long, but you really can't tell. There's just too much hair.
So is he just unlucky that he's like hairy genetics, or is it actually Surge?
I know. You can decide that.
It's your contact.
Is it Surge? No, I don't think so. I think he's just like very genetically unlucky. Maybe he had like somehow, like maybe he has like some Yeti genetics. Maybe he's like partially awakened. What's it called again? Latent awakening. No, it's latent goblinization. The quality is called, right?
Goblinization is not the latent goblinization, it's just his goblinizing. But then he would be an orc or a troll.
Can you goblinize into a Yeti?
No?
No, they're their own things.
Well, I guess maybe. Either way, I guess it's a search then. That's the easiest then. It's just very hairy. Very, very hairy. Yeah, he knows his stuff surprisingly well for being a hobo.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh, then in that case, a very hairy man. And quite tall.
But like crouched.
Yeah, but he would be
He's like
tall if he
hunched.
would be standing.
Yeah, like his height while he's crouched is still like 6 feet.
Alright. So he's like looking at you, he's like in his like typical crouching position, I don't know, eating some dirt. I don't know,
Good.
trash, something from the floor. And you see, she's like, oh, see, Prince, my prince, you've come. So
Yeah.
you wanted
told
to
me
know
to come.
more about the underground and the toxic things that happen down there.
Yeah. I said as much. You're just repeating what I said, but exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, what is it that you want?
So, I've heard that there's some people that get me some ins into their place, you know? A guide, so to say.
Aid.
Yeah. Because I heard my other contact talk about that there's like people that can, you know, that have more information and, you know, that can help out, right? When I talk to the great shaman Hoodoo.
Just a second, wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. So nice weather, guys, right?
Sorry, what was the
Yeah.
question? Was it to me or was it to someone else?
No, I just said
No.
nice weather, right?
No, before that, because I totally zoned out.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
Oh,
no.
we're
waiting
just waiting for our
Yeah.
game master, and
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm wondering what
Okay, I'm
will
back.
they
I
do
was-
after
was,
getting our information.
Just
Oh.
real life. So,
Oh, okay.
where was I? Ah, yes, underground. Bleh.
Because
I have to come back.
remember
So,
the-
underground
the-
shaman. So, alright, so we want to go in the underground and find some toxic shamans. Which ones?
Yes, we do.
There are a bunch of them.
Lizard masks.
Oh, these guys, yes. I was wondering if you were looking for the ones with the snake masks, but okay. That's nice knowing
No,
you. Anyway,
topless.
nice knowing you. So, would you mind first paying all of your debts? Perhaps?
Debt? Do you
Yeah,
have any debts towards Big Red?
the 40,000 nuyen that you promised me, like, you know, six months ago.
What?
I just look at him and you're like, you're such a joker, Big Harry Red.
Yeah, haha, very funny, but you will die, so pay me.
I don't have any debts to it. Is he trying to gaslight me right now?
He is. can try to use influence on him.
I'm just like, Harry, how many times do I tell you this? You can't gaslight me. We've been through this enough time.
Okay, no, but still, you listen. These guys are terrible. They will kill you. They are not. You know, if you would have said the snake ones, sure, they are like weak and new, but the dragon ones, no. You will die.
Is there?
How smart
just-
are they? Can we sneak by them?
We don't need to kill them. We just need to recover some items of theirs. I mean, we recover. Technically, it's not theirs because they stole it first. But you know,
Well, I mean,
we don't.
they always steal. Of course, it's never theirs.
Except the toxic sludge, I think that's theirs.
Who knows? But yes. So anyway, when will you pay me the 40,000 yen?
No,
Think we have
I'm not
enough
getting.
money.
I'm just ignoring him at this point. I mean, is there maybe any enemies those toxic shamans have that we would be able to team up with, or manipulate into attacking
Listen,
them?
everyone is an enemy to a toxic shaman. So
I mean,
if you
people who are crazy enough to actually do something against them, if
Oh.
convinced.
They are actually. That would cost you 40,000 yen for the info. No? No 40,000? It was worth a try.
You know, if you set more realistic prices, then maybe you wouldn't be here eating from a McDonald's wrapper. It's not McDonald's, right? It's
It's
McDonald's.
McHughes. McHughes is what is I think it's called.
McHughes. Sorry.
I just remembered
McHughes.
something.
Yeah,
We wanted to rob a McHughes. We should do that someday.
Who
Should do it
knows?
today.
Maybe.
I mean, you have a run
But
to
we
do
should
technically.
probably get the extra.
So look at Harry Red. What's your actual price for the info?
Okay, listen. It's the dragon, guys, right?
Yep.
Dude,
Don't wear any shirts.
and the masks. You know, normally I ask money, but in this case, I might be honest. They are terrorizing the underground for way too long now. We all want them to be gone, but, you know, toxic shamans, they're quite powerful. If you somehow manage, though, to convince, I don't know, Ares to join you, I'm sure they will. I'd be very happy to help you with that problem.
Ares, why would they be willing to help?
I don't know, but I heard that they are collecting toxic shamans for something.
I mean, not my problem what they do with them after. So I guess to them, whoever Ares is.
Ares is... So depending on which one you want to go. Their arcology is essentially in West Side. It's not far away from Terminal. It's at the... Also, I think, if I remember correctly, at the Riverside, yeah. So, you could go there, of course.
Oh yeah, I remember. I had a few really nice nights in there. I met this one guy.
What you could also do, if instead of just walking straight into the arcology as a bunch of Shadowrunners, with some of them don't even have fins, certainly a smart idea to walk straight into that. The other option is to go into one of the many clubs that might feature
Oh, I actually
some
have
members of Ares inside of them.
I actually have the knowledge skill, club culture.
Yes, I also can help with that because, like, I know someone that
Perhaps
is
you can
in a
find
club.
someone there who works for Ares, which is a bit safer, I guess, for you.
I mean, Ares is. Clubbing is literally my
In
life.
this case,
I know a club, like some dude who has a club. Like
I probably know that dude.
you said it's on the west side.
That's where the
On the
archaeology
Ares
is.
archaeology. So so quite near to Midtown, as far as I see.
Yes. And you would be
Then,
correct in
I'm
thinking
sure-
that there is a club for that.
I'm sure some of the execs might be every now and then guests in the what was the name? La Bella Italia. Where
so
cookies were
you're
Oh,
yes, the
I have a
restaurant.
question. Can I
because
just roll?
that's in center, exactly on the center, exactly to the border to west side. As a Midtown to border to west side.
I have a question. Can I just try to roll club culture to see if I get anything?
Sure.
All right. What dice do I roll?
Memory.
Just memory.
Yeah, memory +1.
Oh God! I have an intelligence of 1
Vision.
and 2. So this is I rolled 4 dice.
You get then 1 extra because, you know, you have the knowledge skill.
4 d6. Two successes? I mean, could be worse. 4 dice.
In this case, yes, you do remember that Ares executive like to eat in... What is it? What is it called again, the Italian restaurant?
La Bella Italia.
La Bella Italia.
It's not even Bella Italia, it's La Bella Italia.
It's La Bella Italia, yeah.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. And guys, I think we
It's
might
directly
get
at
a
the
nice
Columbus
meal.
Circle.
So, Peanut, maybe we could also get some food at the restaurant, right? I'm feeling really hungry before a run.
Is it Monday?
It's Friday.
Oh no, I'm talking in the Shadowrun universe, or is it the same day? In
Same day,
Shadowrun
same day.
universe?
The GM is lazy, remember.
Oh man, I wish it was Monday, because in La Bella Italia every Monday they have the lasagna special.
Hello?
Hello?
You want to go to La Bella Italia?
I guess we go to La
Or do you
Bella
want to
Italia.
ask 3 more questions from
Let-
Harry ready? Harry Red.
Let me check some things before, please. Anyway, we are looking now. We cannot go there.
What do you mean? I
talking-
am currently wearing like an Armani suit. Not an Armani, but like
Look at me, I'm a
Romantic.
punk.
Oh,
I'm a
so you
punk.
want to
Does
change
every
back?
one of you have to enter the restaurant though?
But I mean, Peanut would need to enter the restaurant because, like, Peanut is.
Peanut has a
supposed
friend there,
to
yes?
be.
Peanut has a friend there, yes?
So, Peanut, you should probably change back, or we could go the road that I, like, try to call Zebra. He runs a club, but maybe not in, like, the best part of town, so I'm not sure if some high-ranking RS people would be there.
Oh, you would be surprised what like high officials get into, you know, in the night. You know, they have some vices.
You could also split up the group. One goes to the club, the other one goes to the restaurant. Remember, this is not Dungeons and Dragons. You can split up the group and you won't die immediately.
listen, the last time I split myself of my group in Shadowrun was what happened was there was ganked by two orcs and 5 humans. I still took them down. Somehow I rolled incredibly lucky and like got out.
I mean, it's up to you. You want to check out only one location or 2? You have only time for one location. I will tell you that.
Listen, I'm fine as long as I'm with Scarab.
So if you want to split up, that's okay. But if not, then
Restaurant. I think we.
Yeah,
I
Rab is
guess
not
we
going
can
to the
split up.
restaurant. Kerab is not going to the restaurant nor to the club. He is not a people's person.
right.
He
It's
will
up
just.
to you. What do you want to do? Like, should we split up or not? Like, group vote or what?
I guess it would be a good idea to split up. So we find some execs who we might can contact. But first, I think I should call Gookie. If there is the one or other Ares Johnson around today, because I'm sure there sometimes meet some Ares Johnsons there, and I think the best way to get in contact is in this way, Johnson.
Are you calling her now or not?
I'm calling her now,
Okay.
just to find out if there's a chance to meet a Johnson from Ares today there, because they quite often have
Alright.
the settings there, I guess.
She answers the phone call and it's like, yeah, I should technically do this in German, shouldn't I? Because like, both of you are German.
But like,
I will do it in English still, but imagine that she's answering in German
we
in this
talk
case.
in Italian. We talk
Or
in Italian.
Okay. Wait, wasn't she like a German guy? Anyway, she's talking Italian with you.
No, she was in Italy still.
Was she?
She
Okay.
was in Italy.
Listen, but I still expect the worst Italian accent you can do.
Of course.
Thank you.
Pistachio, why are you calling me now? I am in the middle of. I am serving many customers today.
And that's what I hope to, Mikara. I need to get in contact with Mr. Johnson from Ares.
First you send me message to answer your question about the underground, and now you wanted more information about Ares. What? Do you have anything special in mind?
Yes, I think I've got into something that could be of interest for Ares.
Well, you are in luck today.
Of big interest.
In about 20 minutes, there will be a Ares Johnson here, technically for another job. But if you are fast, then maybe you can talk with him before the other team shows up.
Yes.
So, be quick.
Can you make a table next to him clear for 3? Simmons, are we now 2 or 3 persons to go there?
I mean, I'm
Who's coming with me?
Scarab's not coming, so two at least.
I go where Scarab goes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost?
So Ghost and I, right?
No,
What are we
Prince
doing?
Charming and then you, but where's Ghost? What is Ghost doing?
It depends. So how many are going to the restaurant again? Sorry, I
Right
zoned
now,
out
Prince
for a bit.
Charming and Pistachio are going.
Okay, so both faces are going together. Oh, because I'm feeling like our chances at a club will be really low, because like Zebra has a loyalty of 1 to me. Like, he's just my drug dealer.
Then, what is your decision?
So can I go with you?
Sure. Also,
I just want the good food, okay?
can you make me a table for 3 and some little antipasti for? I'll give you 1K.
Yeah. Pistachio, you know that we normally... Do you know how much I normally earn? You think 1K is enough? You do know where the restaurant is?
Right. Just antipasti.
Not even bread.
Okay, 2K. 2K.
Okay, but... Fine. I will bring you antipasti and the bread.
Thank you. We
Please
just have to
do
talk
not
with
make
him
any trouble here. You understand?
no trouble. I understand and I promise.
Good, then please hurry up. You have 20 minutes.
Okay.
That bread must be really, really good, because if not, we just wasted 2K.
Imagine.
We want to eat, so.
I think you could buy a car for that.
On the way there, I let my hair grow too long and let it get slightly brown, and I take away the tooth and let my ears look human again. And I'm taking the shirt I had before to let me look like some kind of secretary.
Like a male. Okay, yeah.
The female secretary.
Oh, you're still going female version. Okay.
I'm going this in female version, yeah.
Oh, female human now. Oh, okay.
Female secretary.
Man, those nanite creams is amazing. Powers of a face with a lot of money, but
Cookie
no
knows
other
me as
powers.
Cookie knows me as a woman, as a human woman. It was before I got my orcish look back, and I was with her in a time before my transition.
All right. Mojo and Scarab are, I don't know, chilling somewhere, I assume. Do you perhaps want to offer some matrix security as still?
Of course, and then also, like if anyone needs anything hacked, I'm ready to hack through their comm link.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Can you take me to your pen?
Yeah. Everyone, you can be added to my pan, no problem.
Wait, how many devices can you have linked to your pan?
Quite a
Up
few.
to my resonance.
He has like a lot of resonance, so
Ooh, he's resonating.
he's resonating. All right, the two faces and Ghost will then enter La Bella Italia.
Well, I probably play as their like security guard. Prince, you are a very important person, so...
Oh yeah,
Pistachio is
okay,
your
Prince.
secretary
So
and
understand.
I'm your...
All right, so Prince is the important
Security.
one. You're the bodyguard
And I'm the secretary.
and the secretary. Amazing, I love it.
I don't know how I got to that.
Prince, do you want to do something, or are just going in there like normal, like your usual self?
I mean, I am wearing a very expensive suit.
Very expensive suit. All right, you get into the restaurant, and you will be guided to your table by a Italian-looking man. Who rolled something? I heard it.
No, Scarab.
Oh, Scarab's needed.
Go to
Oh,
work.
okay. Well, in that case, Scarab is, I guess, chilling somewhere.
So I guess we're not doing combat this session.
Anyway, you're trying to
What are you
hire
talking about? I'm a
Ares.
combat god.
I mean, we are trying to get some help from Ares. And the table next to you is currently empty because you are about 5 minutes too early.
Perfect.
I mean, rather be early
time
than
to
late.
eat.
Couldn't hear you.
Sure.
Okay, whatever. I couldn't hear what was said, but anyway. Then you wait a little bit. Cookie actually comes out of the kitchen with a stern look. towards you, especially when looking at Lucky or Pistacia in that case. Like slightly shaking her head, like you're killing me.
I'll give her the most charming of smiles.
I revenge next night.
Okay. Anyway, so listen. She's like talking with a bit of a lower voice. Listen, it's going to be a woman from Ares, yes? She's expecting 3 other runners. I don't know what they will talk about, but apparently they will come in about 30 minutes after D. Johnson arrived. So we have, from that point onwards, 30 minutes. So make it quick, okay? Because I don't want to do this whole thing again for you. I don't want to explain to D. Johnson why things are delayed. Yes? Because otherwise I will be in big trouble. And the restaurant will be as well.
It's fine. I know how to finish my business for most partners in under 30 minutes.
She's just like looking at you with like uh-huh.
And I'm looking to her and say, we need longer.
That is true. Anyway. So, there she is, actually. You see the woman with the brown hair and the sunglasses?
Yeah.
Actually, what you see is another, like... It is a suit, but the way she wears it is like almost as if like some sort of like military person, like a soldier almost, who was forced to wear a suit. Definitely uncomfortable, definitely not used to this kind of outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And
do I get some information with my social media, my social head up combined with the
nothing.
Nothing.
Clearly, this is not a social or public person.
I guess.
No. I'm not talking about the connection to the Shadowland.
Ooh, what do you mean? Well, in that case, you can use that. Yeah,
I'm using the social head up connected with the Shadowland.
You can do a matrix search then really quickly, or you can ask Mojo to use your account for one search, because he's probably
Mojo with
has better dice.
Delivering.
Would you like me to search on your behalf?
Yes,
you would.
And
you get 1 extra.
I get 1 extra dice?
Mm-hmm.
No, not 1 extra dice. You get 1 automatic extra success.
Oh, okay,
so you still get your full dice plus
account.
Another extra.
So 4 hits.
So 4 hits. Yes, you do find actually something about her. It's a woman called Susan Anderson. She is quite a decent Johnson that basically has a lot of runners working for her. She's not really betraying them, but she's a complicated person, what it says. So it's a bit hard to convince her sometimes.
Does she have any Ares insignia on her?
No. She is just wearing a suit. Clearly she does not fit into it. She's like lots of muscles. More like soldier, but woman. But she's a human, by the way, so...
I guess she walks by and sits, waiting for the other people, I would guess, right?
She just sits down at her table and waiting there.
We're on her neighbor table.
I guess it's time to walk over, right? So I'm like, excuse me, you seem like a no-nonsense kind of woman, so could I be direct?
Well, I'm actually waiting here for someone, so unless you are that person, no, you cannot.
I'm going completely into the role of the secretary. what Mr. Elrond want to say is we have something of big value for you, and for your company, Mrs. Anderson. It's no aggression against anything of you. It's the right opposite. We came to information that might be of really great value.
So, first of all, we are professionals here. My name is Johnson. I do not know a woman called Anderson. And next things, who are you?
Mr. Elrond,
Who we are?
I'm.
Oh, do you want to
I'm
say so?
Peanut and Spirit.
Elrond, Peanut, and Spirit.
Why
We
did you
should have
decide
come
that
up
my
with a
name is
better story.
Elron?
I didn't
Well, you
find
can
another
change
one
it
at that moment.
You could just say charming. For Prince.
Ah,
I'm just gonna be like,
you Elrond
listen,
for now.
we don't want to make this any more complicated than it needs to be. Very basic. We heard your company is an interest in collecting shamans.
Use-
Toxic shamans.
Oh, you definitely use your influence now. If you mention
And
toxic shamans like that in a
supporting.
restaurant,
What? Are you
I'm
supporting me?
doing support, right?
All right. So
Is this influence or is this
influence,
now
influence. You like he
influence?
he just decided to mention toxic shamans in a public restaurant.
well, I'm
Okay, yes.
quiet. I'm just gonna, I'm at the
10
table. I'm not
plus
like
my-
screaming it. So
10 plus 5, yes. I'm doing support.
Yep. How many bonus dice do I get?
8 successes in support. You've
How much?
So-
got 8 dice.
How much do we
more.
have? No, he doesn't have 8 immediately. He has 8 if he has a stat that is 8 or higher. His charisma is
My charisma is higher than 8.
higher. It's 9. So yeah,
It's
you do
9.
get 8.
So I get 8 plus 14 actually only here. So that is 22 dice.
I'll tell you how much you.
Oh, I mean,
I think you should.
Wait. Let me just see because I also need to roll against it.
I think I get a bonus charisma because somebody's helping me with the roll, because it applies both ways. So I have 1. I
So
think I have 4. I can
you get
reroll.
bonus edge then. You get
Yeah,
bonus
bonus
edge, not
Do I
bonus.
have bonus edge against her because of the my social modifiers? Because I have a 13 for the social thingy.
For the social thingy, you get an extra edge. Yep.
Okay, then I do have 4 edge to reroll 18 dice.
Let's just say it's needed, yeah? Because what I rolled against you is definitely not nice to deal with.
Okay. So that is in
Okay,
total
no.
14 successes.
Should I tell you what she did?
What?
She spent 4 edge to make her 6s explode.
Okay.
Should I tell you how many successes she had?
How many?
12.
Oh god!
I think our plan is failing.
No, you have 9.
We have 1 more.
You have 4 plus 9. Both of you spent 4 edge on
13.
this.
13 to 12.
Lucky.
Oh wait, so we won? Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
you won, but yes. Remember, she's a complicated Johnson. But anyway. So, you're not the runner team I hired, aren't you?
No. We
No, but what
are
do you want?
not
Why
working
do
for
you...
I'm just like, we might not be the runner team you hired, but we could still have a mutually beneficial relationship.
Stark, you wanted to say something, I interrupted there.
We've found information about some persons who are not good, and they got something in possession that we want to get, and these persons we assume are of great interest for you. So we just wanted to offer you a temporary
Alliance.
alliance.
So you mentioned toxic shamans, did you?
I didn't.
Now she's looking at Elrond.
Elrond
It's
did.
charming.
Elrond, no. I mean, yes.
Do you know where they are?
We have some clues. Some solid.
And there, and as far as I have heard, Iris has interest in the underground areas.
She looks at you again with like very judging eyes, like that you would know that. I see. Well, listen.
Information is power.
If you do find these toxic shamans, no, we don't care what they possess. You can take whatever you want. If you tell us where they are, we will take care of them.
oh, that sounds. Yes, I like it.
Then we've got a deal.
Do you want to shake on it?
We've got
And
a deal, but do not expect any money or other rewards from this, other than our help.
Oh, we aren't here
They-
for that. But I'm just.
And they are a threat to all people here in Manhattan.
Oh, yes, they are.
We
They
are interested, and we are interested
Just one
that
thing.
they are not a threat no more.
One thing. You do not mention this to anyone. You do not mention this to NYPD. You do not mention this to Winter System, and you most certainly do not mention this to anyone from Omnistar. You understand?
Naturally, we are professionals.
We
right?
do not exist.
Mrs. Johnson.
All right.
And then I just like rumble around in like my pocket and like. Then I just take out a little pen and paper and I just write down my comlink number.
You have pen and paper in... Real pen and paper is really expensive.
Listen, it's not. It's probably like synthetic paper, and the pen is just like what I found, like thrown away or like discarded in like one of the higher end district, and it still had some ink.
You can have electronic paper and just write with it with your finger, because like, you know.
Yeah, but I want to seem high class.
All right. You have real paper that you somehow took with you one day when you were like had a sleepover at someone else's place. Who?
Yeah, listen, I gotta take souvenirs from every single one of them.
All right. So you give her a piece of paper with your number on it, and she's like, "All right."
If you ever require other running operations,
He also like reaches in her pocket and like she definitely has real paper. I mean, And he writes you her number. It's like, call this number when you find them and when you want us to intervene. Do not call them before that. And make
Very
sure that you
well.
got your stuff before you call them, because they will not care.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
Alright.
like, will they shoot at us or will they just shoot at like shaman guys with lizard mask? How safe are we?
I hope that you tell them how you guys look like. Otherwise, yes, they will shoot at you.
Nice.
Alright. I guess we heading off to not distract you from your future meeting.
Thank you. It's nice knowing you.
It's a real pleasure.
Yes, the pleasure was ours.
Did we have enough time to eat all the food we paid for? I mean, it was 2K.
You probably were the only one who
I just want to
you were
say,
just
let's say-
eating the whole time. The rest, the
Yeah.
other two were talking. And you like.
Yes, absolutely. So I will take with me any leftovers. So I will not waste food.
I'm trying the antipasti for I've just paid 2,000 yen for them. I eat a bit of them.
Alright, let's fucking head off. And
Well then.
do some scouting.
Yeah, we still
Scarab.
need to find their base, right?
Yeah, so first, Scarab, unfortunately. So I'm talking about the character now because the player unfortunately had to leave. Scarab was called back by his gang. What's it called again? TRK?
Yeah,
Truck resistance.
Truck
crew.
Resistance Crew, yeah. Because, like, I don't know, something happened in Battery City.
Oh, they're doing a gang fight.
Mojo, you're still here, so you can still support the run, of course.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright. Now your goal is to find a way to these toxic shamans, and well,
Are we also soon going to take a break because it's already been like 2.5 hours? I mean, no, it's been 3.5 hours. Oh, right? Yeah, 2.5.
what was
I'm
it?
bad math.
It should be around, yeah, I think we should close to having a, what time it is? Oh yeah, actually, you know what? It's a good idea to take a break now.
Because we still have like 1.5 hours left, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did we end around 11 or 12?
12, around to our time. German time,
Oh, yeah,
12.
German time. Best time. Yep. I guess then see you guys like in 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Something like that.
Let's make 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. Alright.
I mean, okay, gone.
Okay, then. Break time. Break time. Hey. Oh, okay.
Is someone here?
Ja, bin da.
Servus, hi. So, war ja ein bisschen jetzt ja richtig aufsteht.
Jetzt wieder mal ein sozialer Run hier. Ich habe mich schon eigentlich auf den Kampf eingerichtet, aber okay.
Wie meinst du? Wir werden ja trotzdem jetzt, glaube ich, dann im Untergrund werden wir sehen. Nicht ohne Ballerei schaffen, schätze ich.
Toxische Schamanen halt.
Ja, aber jetzt haben wir zumindest ein Backup.
Wie halt gesagt, ihr müsst Gegenstände halt sichern, bevor der Ares reinstampft, weil
Ja.
denen sind die Eier egal.
Aber mir war es jetzt auch für die Show, die 2000 wird. Die 2000 Yen war es jetzt einfach wert.
Du kannst jetzt etwas sagen, ich möchte Antipasti und Brot. Was? Brot? Nie gehört.
Aber das war jetzt, glaube ich, spaßig.
Jetzt müsst ihr erstmal den Untergrund finden. Wie kommt ihr in den Untergrund? Und wie findet ihr den richtigen Weg in den Untergrund?
Ja, hat nicht der Hobo uns einen Hinweis geben, zu welchem Zugang wir müssen?
Der hat euch.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. Der hat euch, glaube ich, der Hobo hat ja
Hi
euch
there.
nur. Der Hobo hat euch ja nur gesagt, dass im Untergrund und das Ares euch helfen kann.
Ja, aber wir haben auch vom Schamanen gehört, dass es irgendwie Leute gibt, die da weiterhelfen können.
Die gibt es.
Ja, die muss man jetzt finden.
Ich könnte der Hobo wieder fragen.
Wir haben doch Hobo extra dafür gefragt, aber der hat nichts gesagt.
Ich weiß.
Und eine weitere Frage, hat Meister Eisen Zugriff auf alte Pläne des U-Bahn-Systems?
War da nicht was mit dem Typen, der was da im Baubereich tätig war bei Prince Charming irgendwie?
Jo, ich hatte jemanden, der war, lass mich mal nachgucken, damit ich nicht jetzt anfange zu lügen.
Dass du es erwähnt gerade vorhin, das klang ganz versprechend.
Jerry Stonemason.
Sagst du mal vielleicht bei dem
Construction
nach.
Worker.
Stonemason,
Ja,
geiler Name. Geiler Name.
Der hat halt so eine kleine Firma, die bei Unfällen schnell und effizient aufräumt.
Unfälle.
Ja,
Das passt eigentlich gut.
Is everyone back
das-
already? All of you are talking.
Mojo fehlt, glaube ich.
sind halt aber nur die Deutschen da.
Mojo hat ja,
Ah.
geschrieben, dass er noch länger braucht. Also.
Okay.
Darf das Stream Deutsch hören.
I'm eating a little bit while we talk.
Hast du Hunger gekriegt während dem Run?
Did you know I ate a steak, a little steak while we were in the restaurant actually.
Das kostet dich aber auch.
It was delicious, yes, but now I wanted some yogurt and the family ate all of my honey and all of my cornflakes and I usually put some good delicious stuff into the yogurt and now I just have plain yogurt that has nothing, not even sugar in it.
Gerade
It's a sad meal.
hat es den Bot rausgeschmissen. Es hat den Bot rausgeschmissen, ja. Tatsächlich.
Since when? I'm just gonna talk in English. We have 4 people
Oh, you're back?
here
Okay, perfect.
Hi.
in Twitch in case someone
there.
speaks English.
The bot decided to leave for some reason. Anyway, we have music again. Perfect. Mojo, you're back. Is your dog fine?
Yeah. He throws up all the time. He likes to eat grass just for fun.
Oh,
and it makes
okay,
dogs throw
Oh
up.
no.
That I understand.
Oh,
I-
yes.
Good. Then, if everyone's ready, we are back in front of the restaurant. So, you figured out that yes, Ares will help you. You also know that what the heck? Who left now? Oh, okay.
Mojo.
No, it's Prince Charming's
Oh, I'm
internet
here.
again.
Prince Charming.
Charming. Charming.
Yes, Charming's internet probably died again.
Guess we need to
But
wait a little bit then.
We have to wait for a minute or two probably.
Yeah.
Should we just like start discussing what we are gonna do or what's the plan to find
The plan is that you guys need probably Prince Charming because he has a really good contact, what he just mentioned before.
Oh well, let's hope that his internet will like get better soon.
Because this contact can help us because they clean where problems are in the
Let's see,
building sector.
loyalty.
So they might know where these
It's possible.
shamans could
It's
be,
possible.
and they might have plans, old plans of the underground.
It's definitely possible looking at the stats, yep.
Because as far as I know in New York, the plans of the underground are only the old on paper that are left.
The old underground, yes.
So you can only drive with a bus in New York or
Unless you have a license, yes. You are not allowed to drive a car.
what? Why?
Have you ever seen pictures of Manhattan? Like, it's...
I know, yes.
He's back.
Okay.
I'm just wondering
Or
because of Scarab's
something.
car, because he was buying a car and you say cars are not allowed.
I mean, cars are allowed, just a limited... Welcome back. Can you hear us?
Are you here?
Yeah, he was here a second ago. Are you there? Prince? Can you hear us?
Prince?
Question. Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll probably have to
Alright.
call out for him. Okay, something went wrong. I don't know.
Oof, thank you, Germany. Best internet. Can you make it? If not, just in case, does anyone else have any more contacts or other ideas?
What kind of contacts would we need for that? Because I have a club owner, a police officer. Maybe they were in trouble with the police.
Police, maybe they have some
Other contacts,
Maybe
other
they
ideas.
have heard rumors.
police, maybe with rumors where things happened
So maybe
they
I
do
should.
not want to control.
Yeah, maybe I should call my good chummer Inspector Bob. He's a police officer.
Oh, okay. Now the bot disconnected again. Interesting.
Oh, maybe we have some a lot of problems today, I think.
It seems that it's just generally internet problems at the moment.
But I mean, we can survive without music, but not without
Not
Prince.
without Prince, huh?
Because Prince is like our only tanky person left, right? Or are you a good tank, Pistachio?
I can shoot a bit, but not fast. I'm very, very slow.
Oh no, so we have no front man right now.
No, I'm the front man. I already told you, I'm the world's greatest warrior.
You sure about that? Like you're the technomancer. How much damage can you take? You're a small little orc girl.
I'm probably the second biggest person on the team, other than.
He's not
Well,
a
'cause I'm an
little
orc.
orc girl. He's
Yeah,
a tall orc girl.
Wait, how tall are
I'm
you?
a big orc. I'm like 7 feet tall.
Oh,
What
what's
is 7
feet in
feet?
meters? I don't know what.
All right, here, let me
feet
get
in
the meters
meters?
out for you.
Oh, okay, that's tall. That's tall, yeah. 213 centimeters.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am very,
You
very,
are
very
tall.
much smaller than
Yeah,
you.
that's what I was about to say. I think you're the tiny one here, elf.
I think so because I'm quite tiny for an elf. Like I'm
And,
Perhaps
1
is
and
this?
if I
I
heard right,
I have the assumption that Discord's just because the bot is also not working. I don't know what happens with Prince Charming. In that case,
like tried writing him a message because he is shown as offline, so
he's shown as
probably
offline,
not having
so
internet.
probably yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the bot is also German based. Then, unfortunately, without music, we shall still
I mean,
continue
we can think of our own music
Yeah.
or just sing. Yes.
Sing.
Sing us
Anyway,
a
in this
song.
case, your other social face, who has surprisingly good stats for fighting, is currently was called to a different place very urgently. So it's just the three of you that need to
I'm
find a
bit
way
scared.
underground.
Yes. So I will call Inspector Bob. So what stats? I have 2 loyalty and 2 rating for him. So how many dice do I get? Or can I just call him, or what happens?
See.
By the way, Inspector Bob is a police officer, and he's the one like that helped me get my license.
You can call
SIN and
him
everything in New
and
York.
then we'll see what he says.
Okay, so I will call him.
Yeah.
Does he take the call or not, or?
He answers, like, but are you saying anything? Are you like, hey, hi, anything?
Oh,
Just
well, hello, Bob. So you probably still remember me. I have a really important question about some shamans here in New York. Like, have you ever heard something about that? There are toxic shamans that are supposed to live underground somewhere in New York. Team, am I forgetting some information here?
you probably just forgot that the Aries Johnson asked you to not talk with NYPD about toxic shamans.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I guess it's too late. But he's a good shower, so please Bob, I know we're best pals, man, and keep this to yourself, okay? I know that you like have. He's a good chummer with Sally,
Listen,
so
that
he
will
wouldn't
cost
want to
you
anger her.
because
Oh.
we have to fight toxic shamans. Are you trying to protect them? Are you stupid?
Going to kill them, so they are gonna be gone anyway.
Wait, do you have ways to kill them? Holy shit!
Well, I have never fought one, but.
Well, I mean,
enough
if you're sure about that, I mean, sure. But unfortunately, I don't know anything about toxic shamans. Where are they supposed to be?
Oh, I don't remember. Was I saying toxic shamans?
You very
was-
clearly said toxic shamans.
No, I was talking about snake shamans, you know?
Snake shamans. You just said
Yes.
toxic.
No, obviously not. I'm trying to save anything here. I really fucked up, I know.
I guess
Maybe
you
I
were not
should
supposed to
just-
say anything about the toxic shamans, huh?
Nope. You know how I am. Sometimes I'm a bit forgetful.
Yeah, anyway. No, I don't know anything about any shamans. I also don't know, like, why do you need to know that?
Oh, let's just say I'm bored and I don't know. I want to earn some money and
Where are these
really
toxic shamans supposed to be?
I really want to stop this call now. I feel like Bob is not that loyal to me than I thought.
He's just asking you questions.
And I'm scared that he might use it against me. Pistachio, help me out. I'm handing the phone to Pistachio and like put the phone on speaker and look at you with some like a horrified, scared look. I'm not good with talking to people. Help me. But I think Pistachio is not willing to help. Hello.
I can help. I can help.
Please, yes, please.
In which way
save
should
this
I
phone
help?
call. I don't know. I think I'm fucking something up here, and I don't want to like compromise the mission. Help.
I cannot do a supportive role in this case.
Because I'm confused about the intentions of Inspector Bob. He's asking so many questions, despite telling me he doesn't know anything, and it confuses me.
That means I should do knowing people, right?
It's maybe something like, isn't there something like guess intentions or something?
Yes, it's Menschenkenntnis in German, knowing people.
Judge intentions.
I've got
yes.
Such intentions, yeah.
Yes, I've got 6 + 1 for my knowledge reading people. That's a 7 dice I've got.
Wait, I have judge intentions 8. Where do I get so many dice from that? I have no idea.
I'm doing a roll for support for you with my 7 dice. For successes.
So I can add 4 dice, right?
So what, to you? Are you doing this a teamwork?
Yes.
I was thinking so, yes.
Well then yes, you can add 4 in this case, yeah.
Okay, so I use judge intention, so I have 12 dice with the 4 more. Okay, only 5 successes, so...
So, well, you can tell that he's just curious, so he, could help you. He's not really trying to, like, sell you out or anything.
So he's not gonna tell me, okay, that's good, because, like, I wasn't sure about how much I could trust someone with a rating of 2. But, like, okay, listen closely, Bob. Like, this information is super confidential, and I trust you. I hope I can trust you. I will just take my chances, but do not talk about this with anyone, okay? We are looking, yes, for toxic shamans, and we are hoping to find them in the underground, but we might need some help because, like, the underground is big, and where should we start looking? Have you ever, like, heard some rumors, anything? Or do you have an idea where we could start looking for them?
So you have no idea where they really are, do you?
We just know that they are in the underground.
Okay.
And we need to find them.
Oh, listen, but you don't have this from me.
And then we will take care that they won't be a problem for New York anymore.
Listen, you never heard this from me. You never called me. Okay?
Okay. That's good. We never called. Okay, that's something we can both agree on. No one will hear
So there
about this
is.
phone call.
Have you heard about the New York Shadow Market?
Mm-hmm.
If you find these guys, they definitely will know.
Right, so since Pistachio, you seem to know where this place is. I have no idea.
No, but I
because-
know that there is a shadow market,
Yeah, but
and I'm
how
sure
are
we
we?
can find it.
Are you very confident in your ability to find the shadow market? Because, like, I'm new in New York. Mojo, do you know anything?
I think
Looking
Mojo
for a
can.
shadow market would be pretty difficult. I don't have these kinds of connections.
You
I
actually
don't
do
have
have
you
a
can use
connection that could
you can
know
use
this.
you can use my Shadowland account.
Oh,
For
to look?
research.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, I could do that.
funny thing, Mojo, you do have a connection that could guide you to the shadow market.
And who would? Oh, are you talking about Neon?
I'm talking about your father.
Oh, he would know.
He would know.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna meet Mojo's family.
Remember who your
Yay.
father is and what he did originally.
Yeah, I didn't think he would know, considering. But okay. Yeah. If you want connections to the shadow market, I'll ring up old dad. And actually, I'll just send him a text message. He's a busy talismonger. He's got his own things. And I'll send him a text message and essentially be like, "Hey, do you know? Like, we just want an in to the shower market. We're not looking for a specific person in it, right?"
No, you just want to get to know the a way to the shadow market, yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't get it before. We just got the information that we find the information we are looking for in the shadow market, right?
Yes. And
Okay.
Mojo has his own father who might know a way to the shadow market.
Yeah. I'll send a text to the old man, and I'll just be like, "Hey, so I'm doing some work with some friends, and I need to get a hold of some stuff from the shadow market. I was wondering if you know how to get there."
Yeah, he does. He sends you a message that, first of all, he sends you, "Oh, my dearest daughter of mine, please."
Oh no. And it's in haikus, isn't it?
It's like in perfect Japanese and everything. Like, please, I beg you, do not bring yourself into more trouble than you already are. I hope that you are well, and also please come home again today. I have prepared your favorite food. But if you do search for the shadow market, you will actually find the entrance for today's market under. I have to actually zoom in to read the street because. What's this called? God, New York is complicated. So it's an address in East Village, actually quite close to your home in Chinatown.
Actually, it would make sense. He knows he is an illegal talismonger. I don't know why I didn't think to ask him first.
There is
all right,
apparently he writes it that there's a secret entrance in Elizabeth Street in East Village.
Okay. I'll send a text to everyone, or a link to the Google Maps, I guess, the Matrix Maps. And I'll be like, that's how you get in, and then I'll send the passcode as well, and that's what you say.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go there together, or what's the plan?
I mean, I think we should go there. I don't see a point in splitting up. I mean, this is not a place you want to be caught alone if someone decides you have more Nuyen than them.
I don't know. You're more of an expert in the shadow, so I will trust you with that.
0% expert. I'll send it to. I was like, my dad. He knows what he's talking about. Me, I just hack things. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go together. And then if there's anything you guys want to steal or something like that, I can hack it and make it comparable, or more, not comparable, more compliant to following us out if you want it.
Wait. You want to steal from the shadow market? Isn't that like dangerous? Because there will be a lot of powerful people, right?
I posit that we are career criminals that steal all the time.
I mean, I'm not against stealing. I love stealing, but
I
want
love
to
stealing.
survive to like enjoy my loot.
I think they are used to work with criminals. So if they are used to work with criminals, they are even more used to defend themselves.
Then maybe
Exactly.
we just have to like not think like criminals, like do the stupidest shit ever, and they won't even.
We go there and do our business with them as they do with us.
It's a shadow market.
Shadow market is just business.
Shadow
It's just
market is
business.
perfect place for Shadowrunners.
Yeah, and if a few of their gunner drones follow me out of the building out of their own free will, that's not my problem.
All right. In that case, you head all the way over to East Village, to the address that Mojo's dad sent you. There is a door, electronic door.
Before we go in, I switch back to the punk version of Pistazia.
Right. And yeah, it's not really it's like the door is like slightly like in built into a wall. It's a bit harder to see, not directly facing the street, but like, you know, a bit to the side. It's not too obvious. It looks like it's actually a door that is connected to one of the stores next to it, so you would think it's just, you know, the storage room. But apparently it's not, according to Mojo's father. You enter a passcode, and you do manage to open the door. In front of you is definitely a dark room, but you see a bit further ahead that there's a staircase going downwards.
Well, Mojo, ladies first. Right?
I want to say something that I was taught in high school, but I won't, and I go first. And I'll start heading down the stairs, looking around, making sure no one's about to stab us.
Nothing happens. But if you want,
Okay.
you can still do a perception check.
Perception check? Yes, maybe.
No, I'm pretty trusting of this situation. I don't think they're actually going to screw with us.
I mean, they don't know us, so they probably also
Correct.
don't know if we have good loot.
It's not that. It's that they know that we come here to buy things, which means we have new yen they want, and so they'll wait for us to buy
Yeah,
things.
they could rob us of our new yen.
Sure, but then no one would go to the black market if everyone got robbed all the time.
I mean, I never was on the black market, so you sound more like an expert, so I will trust you and not do a perception check. Should I do one? I don't know.
You can do one. My character is just trusting.
Well,
you can do whatever you want.
I will do one. I have 9 dice in the dice pool. Wait,
Please roll perception.
Alright, 9 dice.
Good, plus 1 extra. Do you use hearing, or do you use?
Yes, I have hearing and seeing, but
hearing,
I guess I'm an elf, so
which
I
one
could
do you
see
use?
a little bit more in the dark, right?
Yeah, but still,
I will use hearing anyway.
You get 1 extra edge because of that.
Edge, okay. What could I use this edge for? I would
can keep
probably roll first.
Technically, you were supposed to use it now in this roll, but remember, if I give you edge, you keep it for.
But I have.
I'm doing a perception check too.
This is the only edge I have now.
What is the attribute for perception?
Wahrnehmung plus Intuition. So perception plus intuition.
Wahrnehmung.
I have 3 successes, so it's not that good, I guess.
Wahrnehmung plus Intuition ist in dem Fall nur 5, aber ich mache den Check trotzdem, weil ich habe auch ein Ding Ich habe Infrarot und Restlichtverstärkung.
Well then, please do your perception rolls.
2.
So, with Takio, you just really see a little bit of like some sort of light that comes from the staircase. Like clearly, whatever is downstairs, it's not dark. It's just the room right in front of you is. For
So
Ghost,
do
you
my
can
3
hear.
successes, yes.
You essentially see the same thing, even though you don't have infrared sight, but you hear some voices from downstairs. A lot of voices, actually. Clearly,
Probably just-
whatever is down there are a lot of
Can I
people.
zoom in? Can I zoom in?
You are standing in a dark room, and you're not close to the staircase, aren't you? You just look in the room, or stand in the room.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just say let's go there, but that's how you get killed, so... Yes. I don't know. Should we just go there?
Yep.
I mean, it could be
It's
just
a shadow
people
market.
buying things. Yes, probably just some people
The
doing
move-
their shadow stuff.
All right.
The move is to walk in with confidence and act like you've been here 100 times.
You walk down the stairs, do you?
Yep.
And please go and roll 20
Mm-hmm.
and move your characters in this area. Up.
Which area?
The one that's now visible.
Oh.
Stairs at 1. The one that you
So
just
we
walked
are-
down.
We
You're
walk
like
down
here.
the stair.
Ish. So technically you're right here. Hold up. No, over here.
Stasio doesn't want to join us. Do you not want to be healed with us?
I am in roll 20, but
I moved you.
here I am.
So, actually you see a bit more from what I can tell you. Like roughly around this, like... This is what you see. The rest is behind you, so it's not really visible.
This looks like beds. Are there people sleeping and living?
Right there you see someone standing here at the counter. Clearly expecting people to come here.
Oh, is it drugged then? I mean, why else would people lie there and sleep there? Maybe some...
It
Like,
does
what is it
say
called?
that it is...
PTL or-
It does say like hotel above the person behind the
Hotel.
counter.
I'm going to the person at the counter and ask, hello, where should we report in?
It's like, oh, are you new customers?
I assume this. I assume so.
I see. In that case, please head over in this direction. He's pointing here on the map. And then the first room on the
Thank you very much.
on the right. So let me show a bit more then. You can now see definitely all the whole way down, because if you walk here.
Oh, so what's on the end of the
So
hallway?
here-
What's there?
Is the room where he's pointing you towards.
Here.
Do you want to enter that room?
Knock at the door.
Hello?
Hello, we are sent here and hope we are right.
Well, that depends.
We are interested in the I don't know, just one moment. We are interested in a purchase of some information.
Purchases, meinst du?
Was?
Purchase heißt's, nicht purchase.
Yeah, purchase.
Ooh,
Purchase.
purchase.
Sorry.
Well, of
Sorry.
course, then please enter. And then you can enter the room. Like here at the table, in the seat sits the person. It's a troll, female troll. Quite big. It's like looking at you, it's like, so you want to purchase things? Well, you've come to the right place. Is this your first time here? I assume so.
Yes.
Okay.
You're absolutely right.
Just as a quick question then, who told you to come here and gave you the information on the entrance?
You answer that question, I'll kill you where you stand.
What?
I just turn to Mojo and look at him.
Well,
It's not
I
a joke.
just imagine you doing your little pistachio face, like actually on your character sheet
in that
here.
case, when looking at that character, the female troll in front of you, Mojo, can you please roll me memory?
Sure thing. I'll kill this troll before I give up my dad's name. Memory. 4.
Oh, nice. You do remember that she's actually a regular customer of your dad, and she sometimes even talked with you. She's like a actually really friendly person, from what you can remember.
That makes me less inclined because then a talismonger is what I'll tell her. And if she remembers me, she'll know what she'll know. If not, it's her problem.
Talismonger. Oh, wait, you're old. What's his name again?
Obama. No.
Hayashi, right? You're Hayashi's daughter.
Yeah. I wouldn't go saying his name out loud.
Yeah, you wouldn't, but she would.
No, that's what I'm telling her as my character.
Oh. Oh no, don't worry about it. He's safe. Like, he comes here often. Even sells stuff here sometimes, you know? Did he tell you?
That's concerning. Okay. Well then, I believe we're here for information, are we not, guys?
Yes, I think so. How much should
we
we
need-
tell her?
No, I mean, she's looking at you for mostly at Mojo's like, wait, like, so I guess you probably need a map or something? Market's quite big.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not intending to be here long. We're looking for shamans.
Oh, don't worry. I just had you the map and tell you where you can find our local shaman. And she's
And
like
the map of the underground, right?
she's giving you the map of the underground, yes. Of like the shadow
Oh.
market, more specifically. This is what you see in the map.
What? That's big.
You
Oh
just
my
she also then tells you, just so that you know, I'm like the leader of the market. Also, like, please tell your father that it's nice to see his daughter every now and then, and also I hope he's bringing you bears soon. You can tell him that.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Perfect. So, our shaman, he's. Do you see where it says 7? That's where our shaman is. If you want to talk with him.
Here?
Is he the guy you guys want to talk to? At this point, shamans and magic are completely outside of my purview.
I think none of us know magic, or like, I'm an adept. I know magic exists, but I don't really know what a mage actually, or how a mage actually uses his magic.
Yes, we need some advice from a shaman to find other shamans.
You don't
That's
need
probably
his.
a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, he can also help with that. He's quite good at that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no worries. All for the friends of the daughter of one of my friends. Is we're trying to work together here.
So I guess
yeah.
let's go over there, right?
Let's go over there, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the
I'm,
traditional
before-
Japanese bow and leave.
Before I go, for she is the head of the shadow market.
He is the head of the shadow
I-
market, yes.
I thank her very much, and I tell her that I hope I can come again in a little bit less hectic time.
Oh, no worries. We will always be here. Unless NYPT forces us to move, but you will find us.
Is it the same door for the next times?
For now. So make sure that the secret doesn't leak. At least not to the right people. Or wrong people, I guess, in this case.
I'm no leak.
All right.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate your efforts with them.
Internet is dying, huh? That's bad.
I'm back, but I didn't hear what you said.
Just saying thanks and stuff. So, if you want some information from Shaman, he's over here at 7 in one of the old wagons. If you want to talk
what
with
do we see
anyone
when we walk
else,
there?
various shops. Like drugs, weapons, cyberware. You see a bar. This one here is, for example, the bar.
Mm.
Basically everything you can imagine at a shadow market where a Shadowrunner is probably quite happy if they want to go shopping.
I mean, should we buy some better guns, or is there any equipment? I have a lot of money, and I could spend a lot of money.
So, according...
Go ahead.
No, just finish your...
Oh, define a lot of money. What do you mean by a lot of money? Because a lot of money to me is like 500,000 new yen.
Oh no, that's not a lot. I mean, like beginner Shadowrun, a lot of money. I have like probably not 25,000, but almost so much new yen.
I would save that for a little bit. Well, actually, you don't need wear. You're an adept, so yeah. If you can find a better gun, go for it.
Yes, because that's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure if there's actually a better gun, since I'm using the Ares Predator with a silencer and everything. That's probably the best I can get now.
I mean, if you want guns, it's over here at 22.
So what do they have?
I don't know.
Do I find something that looks like it has a stronger attack and everything than my Ares Predator? Or do I find a second Ares Predator?
You can ask the guy behind the counter.
Well,
maybe he knows
hello
something.
There. So you are the weapon seller, huh?
Yes, I am. I mean, perhaps it's not very obvious, but as you can tell, there are a lot of weapons here. And he like shows you essentially around the room. It's like you have a weapon everywhere, hanging at the wall, lying at the floor, stapled on tables. So
I mean, Ghost is not very good when it comes to social stuff, so he's always gonna say something awkward and stupid. But yes, I would need maybe a new pistol, something like really strong. Like, I'm sure you know a lot about weapons. I have an Ares Predator, and I would like maybe a second one, like maybe the same model. Do you have one?
Predator, which one do you have there?
Stronger?
Can I look at it real quick?
Yeah, so I I show him the Ares Predator, the modified version. It had a silencer.
Very fancy.
Comes with
This one's
concealable holster and everything.
that one's definitely not standard Ares. This is like one of the. Is this Cedar Group? I think modifications.
No, definitely not. No, I found it.
Can you roll me
on a
con in
run.
this case?
Oh no, I'm fucked. I don't have a lot of con. I think I have a dice pool of 1. Yes,
You have a dice pool of 1.
beautiful. So I roll a 1 dice. I think I might need some help here.
No,
It's
you're
gonna
alone
be-
here.
Oh my god, it's a success. How
He's like
lucky
looking
am
at you. It's like, I see. Not Cedar Group then. Well, I guess if you say so.
Yes, I'm
No,
so
I would.
convincing.
I sold a lot of weapons, so I was quite certain that those modifications are not standard where you can find on the street. But yeah, no, sure. If you say
Yeah,
so.
I got it from a Shadowrunner I defeated. Yes.
Ah, yeah, of course. So you want another Predator? Or
Well, if you
something
have
a bit
second
more
one,
behind?
if you have something stronger, but like I would prefer pistols if that is possible, and with a silencer, maybe. But like if it's much stronger, I can like ditch the silencer.
So you want it strong? You don't need it to be silent?
Because if you have something like really strong, how much would I need to pay?
Let me check. And he's like looking around in the store, like checking various. Yeah.
You might want to get one of the faces to do this conversation for you,
I was
homie.
like, I slightly wink you over, like wave you here, like Pistachio. I could need you like to lower the price for me, maybe save some money. Do you want to help me? Like,
Yes, I will help.
yay!
Allora.
For me, I
Okay,
hope. the price
other
is
real
equal.
quick side note. I forgot to tell you, Cookie. You don't know this because you're a new player. It's not good form to talk about killing other Shadowrunners. One of the big rules of Shadowrunning is you're not supposed to kill another Shadowrunner.
Well, like Ghost doesn't know that, right? Ghost
Yeah.
is a new runner,
I'm
so
just
he's
warning
like, he will do the worst dialogue choices. Like, imagine playing a video game and using like the stupidest option every single
Okay,
time.
as long as you know.
It's role play. As long as this, it's going to be fun.
I'm going a bit hard on the role playing today. I'm sorry. I'm channeling my
No,
inner
there's-
idiot.
There's nothing wrong. I just wanted to make sure you, the player, knew that it's generally frowned upon for Shadowrunners to kill each other.
It is, yeah. Unless
Actually,
it's an
Ghost
actual.
probably killed a lot of Shadowrunners in his time as security dude because, like, security protects the corporation from Shadowrunner and everything.
Oh, definitely. Like, Shadowrunners kill each other all the time. The thing is, like, as long as you know as a player, it's a faux pas. It's all cool.
I love doing bad choices. I'm sorry. I hope I don't make your life more difficult.
No. If they shoot us for it, they shoot us for it. I was planning on selling pay data that the Johnson told us not to.
Yeah, it's like sometimes I try to be good, but like that doesn't work for a very long time.
I'm talking with the shop owner.
While he's searching
about
through the things. While he's searching through the weapon racks, yeah.
Yes, I'm having a look at the weapons he shows Ghost and try to help him.
So he shows a Cold Government 2076. He's like lying there, like, this is the weapon you want. It's strong, definitely better than your Ares, trust me. Very reliable.
The cold what?
Cold Government 2076.
Cold. What?
It's reliable. These things
I can see it. Okay.
work every time.
I'm trying to compare it to my Ares.
That's
I would sell you that very cheap. Very cheap. You know? Simple.
Isn't my Ares Predator
Normally
stronger?
this weapon, they go for 5,000 nuyen. I would sell you for 3,000.
That costs a lot. Like, I'm comparing it to the rulebook weapons right now.
You're not comparing it to the rule book, please, because Ghost does not know the rules.
Yes, but I'm getting ripped off here. And I think that this one is not strong enough. I would actually prefer Ares Predator.
Oh, government 6, just for a moment.
2076.
Pistol.
It's a classic mechanic gun. So it's not usable with the Simrig. It has just a laser marker. So maybe for you it might be interesting. It's 14 shots, heavy pistols, and the standard price. I'm looking up the standard price in my
Matrix
Bank.
database, yeah.
275 yen.
Legally. If we get it legally.
Legally, yeah.
Then I could just like get it to my sim and like have it fully licensed and everything. I'm getting ripped off here. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But 3,000 and it's without any markings. So we can try to lower the price.
You can also ask for different gun. You can do many things. I mean, you have a face now.
Yeah.
I mean, if we have Ares Predator like the same that I have, I would take that because I like dual wielding pistols. But like, I'm not gonna pay more than probably 1,500 because like legally, these things are like at half the price.
Predator 6 is a very common weapon.
It's a classic, yes, and it costs a lot even if you get it legally, but yes, it's a nice, reliable weapon, I guess.
You could save some of that new yen, not buy a new weapon, and instead train someone that make you better with pistols, which will be as effective, if not better, than buying a new
Really?
pistol.
Can I do that?
It just you can, but it still costs karma. But it saves you the training time though if you have someone teaching you.
Okay. But I guess if it's still cost camera, I'm just gonna do it off screen after this round because we still have to fight.
So, do you want to buy this weapon? Do you want to ask for a different one? Do you want to leave?
I'm just gonna shake my head. Sorry, Paul. I'm not getting ripped off today, no. And I'm just gonna leave.
Sure, Mr. I got a Zeta group weapon from a Shadowrunner.
I think I got some bad reputation. I will never show up near this corner again. Never.
Well then, would you like to walk to the shaman then?
Yes, very fast. I will not stop anywhere.
Then please do so. Anyone else who wants to buy stuff or is interested, or do you want to do shaman stuff now?
At the moment, I'm interested to get to the shaman.
Then?
Yeah, anything I want to do has to come after because I'm going to steal.
Oh.
Then to the shaman inside the wagon.
Stupid weapon guy.
Entrance is here, and the shop owner stands on this side.
I think we are not gonna fit into this thing properly.
Just imagine that you three are behind. So what you see is essentially the entire... It's more or less another talismonger. But the person behind the counter clearly dresses very differently from... Oh, well, in this case, Mojo's father would dress, even though Mojo's the only one who knows how Mojo's father dresses. And you can also clearly see that if you would have you have at least some sort of idea that the things that are sold here aren't really things you can normally get in, better parts of the town. All sorts of various skeletons from strange creatures you've never seen before. Some artifacts, some, I don't know, items that for most of you, I guess, the only one who could really kind of guess what they are is Ghost, because the other two, you two aren't adepts, but you can probably tell that those are maybe foci, or at least you have seen other magically adept people using these. Ghost, as I said, might know this, being an adept and having proper adept training. Behind the counter sits a dwarf woman. You would say she's like something in her 50s or something. She looks kind of normal. Not really like wearing any like weird magical stuff, just normal outfit that you would see in the street.
Interesting.
But I guess she's gonna be a major shaman anyway, since they told
I
us.
go to her. So I
Yes.
just fell out of. I go to her,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't see anything anymore. The map is away.
Map is still there.
I have to go out. Fun?
Map
But
is still there.
I don't see the map anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't see the map. They disappeared.
The map is still there for the others.
Still there here for us, so.
I go to her and say, hello, we need advice. We're looking for some really, really bad guys. And I'm painting
Painting.
Yes, I open in my in my display the photo, and I'm painting the tattoos of the toxic shamans.
Oh, so you don't show her the picture, just basically like.
Yes,
okay.
I basically just paint the tattoos and tell we're looking for guys who wearing these tattoos and dragon masks.
He looks at you as like, oh.
And
why are you looking for these guys?
They've got something that someone wants, and they are a threat for all of New York.
I agree with you on the second part. The first part, well, considering that they always steal things, a lot of people want their stuff back.
What do you think would they do with basilisk eggs?
She looks at you as like, basically like her face, you can like read, like, are you serious? That kind of face is what she's making.
And that's why we
did you
have
just
to
really say basilisk eggs?
And that's why we have to get them away from them.
Jesus Christ, yes. You definitely have to do that. That would be very good. Since when do they have these eggs?
Since when was it?
2 weeks.
2 weeks now.
Oh my god. Do you know how long if the eggs were like fresh or if they're like already going to hatch back then?
Assured fresh.
Assured fresh.
Assured fresh.
Yeah. If it's just you three, I wouldn't recommend visiting them unless you have some good way to conceal yourselves.
Are there good ways to conceal ourselves?
I mean, I can sneak, but I hope it will work. But I don't know about you guys.
We could just,
Call
try
back
it
up.
until we get caught and kill everyone.
You're here at a underground talismonger selling all sorts of stuff, including potions and other
Oh,
alchemistic.
invisibility potion, is that a thing?
That is very much a thing, yes.
Whoa.
I tried to convince her that a fair price is absolutely in her interest, because what we do is it's almost charity for New York, what we are doing. So I tried to convince her that giving us a fair price is might be a good way to support this
Give
very
me
important
an
deed we
influence
have
roll.
to do.
Give me an influence roll.
Influence.
Yep.
Sure. Influence plus. Oh, I just have influence. Okay, then it's 15.
Do you have any special skills? Nothing.
My voice, my pheromones.
Get an edge in this case, I would say. You can get an edge if you
An
want
edge.
in this case.
Okay, yeah, then
Since
I
you're
take the
asking
edge.
for a very serious thing for help.
The wrong generator.
That's the wrong one, yep.
Here. 15.
Stop playing with it.
And she knows that we are serious. We want to help.
Yeah.
So 7 successes.
Okay. In that case, it's like, so then the question, so do you guys know a way to conceal yourselves? What she asks you again.
I mean, if we could have some invisibility potions for a good price or anything else that helps us being stealthy, I would like to hear the price.
This was probably what Pistachio says and not Ghost, because Ghost is not very convincing.
Yes, absolutely not.
She's looking at you like, so you don't have any ways to hide or something? Any training, anything?
I've got I can take my Urban Explorer uniform in stealth mode, in camouflage mode. But that's it. And I don't know how Mojo can work. I know Ghost is excellent in hiding. I've seen it.
Ghost has a chameleon suit, by the way.
Yeah,
but
I'm
like
the only
the
one
chameleon
who...
suit is not perfect. Like it won't like hide me perfectly or anything.
Yeah, but it's at least you have something.
I have no skills in the sneaking arts.
Just like looking
So
at
I've
Dolph
got
here,
his-
looks like, okay, wait, let me... Yeah, you need to get this axe out. Hold up. Just like going in the back of her shop, deeper into the wagon. You hear some rumbling, some glasses being pushed around. Oh, my head. I guess she hit her hat on something. And yeah, she does come back with 4 bottles, actually. 4 different bottles. And he basically puts them all 3 in front of you and says, okay, you are definitely correct when it comes to getting these eggs back. Listen, this is one time only, and you owe me a favor. these three, and she like points at the 3 potions to the left, are invisibility. Okay? You drink them, poof, nobody can see you. Just make sure you don't make any sound, or these guys will probably still try to sense you. Alright?
Yes.
But like, does it have any bad side effects, or are we safe to drink it?
It's totally safe to drink it, unless you want to say that, well, I guess I always get constipated from drinking invisibility potions.
Oh, no.
I don't know, if you're that kind of person, sure.
If your invisibility lasts for more than 6 hours, please contact a doctor.
I mean, the potions she's giving you
Oh,
will
no.
last for 6 hours.
New status constipated.
I'm
They're
sorry,
quite
I'm
decent
gonna
ones.
mute myself.
If you think that, I don't know, or maybe you just get diarrhea every time.
No.
Choose. Is
I
yours.
prefer
Why?
constipation.
If that's what you want.
No, okay. No,
No, I
I
want
think
that.
that these will help extremely good.
Okay.
And what was the fourth?
The
what-
4th one is really funny one. Does anyone of you have any possibility to see in the dark?
Yes.
I'm an Oni. I can see in the dark.
I'm an orc.
I mean, we're all some kind of meta species, like
No, I mean
elves have
actual
the, like-
darkness.
No, not
Oh,
actual
actual-
darkness. No.
Like
Real darkness.
I can see your thermal though, can't I?
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
can.
no,
You can
no.
see thermal. You can still
No,
see
not
thermal.
Oni.
I can see thermal. I see thermal too. Thermal and dark vision I've got.
Oni has thermal as well. They get that for being an orc.
No, they only get low light. I just looked it up. They get mad eyes.
Orc
but they
has
only
low
get
light,
thermal.
but I have, but I've got with my
Orcs?
implants. I've got dark vision and
Oh, right.
infrared.
It was. Yeah, orcs don't. Yeah, right. Dwarves do get it, and I
orcs and
think
elves have low
trolls.
light.
Right? They get
Yeah,
it.
trolls
Elves
get
have
thermographic vision.
Yeah.
infrared.
Do you have any way to share your dark vision or your thermal vision with the others?
Have implants. Could you stream it over Comlink?
I can stream it. I can stream it. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
his eyes are cyber and he's in my pan, I can just look through his eyes.
I'm cyber. Yep.
The
With the
question is,
cyber
can
eyes.
Ghost get this data somehow?
Yeah, we can buy AR shades for like 50 new yen, and then Ghost can just have the shades overlaid her vision.
Perfect.
I would have to take some comm links out of the pan,
In
but
this-
Scarab's out anyways.
In this case, the 4th bottle is a bottle of darkness.
Oh, you're in darkness.
You throw
Yeah.
this thing,
Fuck yeah.
don't see anything.
So how much is this? Like, Pistachio, I'm sure you can get us a good price for that, right?
I just said you owe me. You don't have to pay me money,
everything.
but if I ever need help, more than just these shamans, you know?
Alright, but like, in theory, how much would this potion cost if Pistachio would buy 1 or 2 or 3 or more from the invisibility potions?
If you want to know it in theory, then you theoretically probably don't have the money for this.
Pistachio, help me out here.
And she's like looking at Ghost and it's like, do you understand? You
I
owe
just
me.
want to know the prices because I might buy
I
more.
give
but
her-
if she doesn't want to sell, then it's her
I give her a burner phone number from to reach me. A burner comlink number.
Sure.
So she can reach me.
If necessary. Okay. Alright, in that case, she also tells you a bit more then. Alright.
I just wanted to ask, I'm sure she knows in which part of the underground we should.
That's exactly what she wanted to tell you anyway, so. Alright, listen. It's really simple to find these guys. All you have to do, like you see how the underground continues in the red direction behind me?
I don't see anything. I get out and try to get in again.
But you can see in which direction the underground would go. Like the subway. Yes or no?
Oh, like all of us?
Yeah.
In time, yes, and now I see the map again.
Yeah. It's just behind her, like all the way, just continue walking on this path. If you just walk, what was it? 4 stations. That's where they are. They have
4 stations.
However, they have some sort of protective barrier there. I assume it's some magical barrier, so you kind of need to walk around that somehow if you want to get through these potions.
Like what kind of magical barrier? Like a physical barrier that we can actually not get through, or just something that will detect us?
It's a magical barrier which will stop every magical item that you have in your inventory from passing through.
Or it turns it off. Like if if it's weaker than the force of the barrier, it literally just destroys the magic.
Okay,
So if you want to use your potions, you can't even use it before it, because then the magical barrier can destroy it.
Yeah. So we'd have to find whatever the barrier or whatever the barrier is bound to and break that.
Or you find another way past the barrier.
All right.
I'm
gonna go matrix searching real quick, and I would like to pull up and see if I can find the entire map system for this train, or the entire map for this train system. See if there's another way in.
Okay, that's matrix search.
All right. We got a total of 3 hits.
You might need a bit more if you want to get some good information.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have to wait 10 minutes and try again with a -1. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Can I support?
In 10 minutes, yeah.
It's
Do you,
well, we
not
could
very
try...
much, but it's.
Do you have electronics?
A few. I have electronic, and I have yes, I have electronic, and I'm a little bit cybered. I'm not a decker, but I'm always in hot sim.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to help out, go for it.
Okay, then just want to have a look for my stats. Electronic, just 1 plus logic. Was it logic or was it?
Logic, yeah.
And
logic plus electronics.
Okay, just 3 dice, but I can help a little bit.
In that case, you don't need to wait actual 10 minutes in real life, so you can support him with that.
So 2 successes.
So
nice.
So you get 2 dice -1.
So only 1.
1 more.
6 successes.
Yeah. This is more helpful. So you do actually find in a very obscure place in Matrix Quite surprising that you found this old board about New York architecture. There was still something like that on the Matrix, huh? I wonder where this information came from. Anyway, you find plans of exactly that line that you're currently on. And it also has some extra information about wait, English, please. Why do I?
What do you want to say?
Service. You see that there's a small service tunnel right next to this one station that you have to go to. That starts a bit before that station and goes right then into the station itself.
Is it because I know barriers are funny? They don't necessarily just guard one door; they're an area of effect. Is it a decent enough distance from the barrier that
Decent
I'm
enough
confident?
distance, yeah.
Okay, then I will relay this information to the group and tell you that there is another entrance.
Fantastic. Because we know our way.
Do you want to prepare
Then
anything,
let's.
or should we just?
Yes,
go?
and I'm kneeling down, open my sports bag, and mounting. What is a Colt M23?
So you want to weaponize yourself.
It's an assault rifle.
With explosive munition, I want to say.
Yes. And I've
Isn't
got
that
to put both
dangerous?
magazines inside.
Because we don't
Huh?
want to destroy the eggs, right? Remember.
Yes, but when it's getting hot there, I guess we should fire back.
Yeah, if it's the eggs or us, I choose us.
That obviously, but I mean, think of
Well,
the
yeah,
money
Our job
if
is to
we
bring
get
the eggs back. Our job is to bring the eggs back. But
Yeah,
it's
so-
still more important that they don't have the eggs.
So,
Right?
yes, I
And
have my stuff ready too, so
And then I smile and say, and I need it. I now for the eggs, I need space in my sports bag.
the idea is that the rifle shouldn't be used unless we've already been detected and we're in a firefight, right?
Yep.
Right.
silencer in case we need to like silently.
Yeah,
kill
so
someone.
unless we've fucked up and the eggs are already off the table, we shouldn't be worrying about that assault rifle.
But if
I
we
have
fucked up,
invisibility potions.
Correct.
yes,
So
invisibility
that's
potions.
what I'm saying. The assault rifle is for if everything else fails, we are detected and our backs against the wall, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's not. We're not going to be busting it out just to kill guys quietly. It is the oh no, fuck, we're fucked button.
Exactly. And in the moment we know whether we can get the eggs or not, we're calling Ares.
Only call him like once we have the eggs, because otherwise they might get destroyed.
Once again, I think if we don't have a chance to get the eggs, we have to make sure that they are destroyed.
This I can agree with, but like that's a big what if, because we're gonna try to like ace that
And
run
in the moment
perfectly,
we need us, and believe me, in the moment I have to shoot, we fucked up.
that's obvious. I mean, we are 3 people against, I think it was 4 people at least.
We'll be fine. We're the 3 best of the team.
3 that's left of
Who
the
need-
team.
Yes,
Not.
I think we had needed Prince. Wherever
Who
he
needs
is.
Arab? I'm a Trog. I'm just as powerful.
I'm a truck too, but I'm not that powerful.
So, do
Fuck
you
it,
want
brother,
to
you
go
just don't know.
towards that station? Just
Yep.
wondering.
Yes. Yes. That's the plan.
Perfect. So,
think
since
we're all
Mojo
going
has
there.
the map, an old map, but still, there you go. You're down here, if you can see the map.
As you can tell, the resolution's very chunky.
Yes. It's,
you
you know, this is like very here, like down in the bottom left.
Yeah, my technomancer skills don't work so well this deep underground.
I'm big again. I'm sorry.
Wait, I make you small because now it's actually scaled again. Now it's actually properly scaled again.
Oh, I'm
Joe is
very
also
small.
really big.
Oh, you're tiny now. I'm a tiny.
Oh, a tiny pistachio.
So,
Teeny tiny
you can
pistachio.
tell that the security, like, no, not security. What was the word again? I just said the word and I forgot it again. Service.
Service entrance.
Yeah.
Service.
Service, yeah.
I'm stupid. So is here. Slightly to the side, the door is closed. It's an old door, mechanical door. But clearly it's not open. Here you see essentially just a bunch of various like wooden planks, metal parts, whatever, creating some sort of physical barrier. You can assume that this is also where the place of the magical barrier is, though since none of you can sense, you can't really be sure. So it could be anywhere in this area. But you can probably tell that if you use the service tunnel, you won't have to deal with the barrier. So,
And let's use the tunnel.
do you want to...
Door to the tunnel open or
No. Clearly
we have
locked.
to open it?
Old mechanical
Okay.
lock.
Old mechanical lock. I've got a lockpick.
Yes.
Set. My electrical lockpick.
That gives you... What does it... Gives it you edge or gives it dice?
Got an auto picker?
Lockpick. Elektrisch Dietrich. Ein Moment.
Mojo, what did you say?
Oh, I just said you've got an auto picker.
He does, yeah.
I'm just impressed. I think it's a tool every Shadowrunner should have.
Yeah. Also, like, I'm thinking I should buy one if I can.
He doesn't
get
have the
one
same
soon.
stats that Prince Charming has, but he has the equipment instead.
I just don't think the Dietrich, the lockpick. Da. Dietrich set.
Holy shit.
So 79. Here it is. Dietrich. No.
I always forget what
Automatic Dietrich. It's a +1 for the dice pool.
Okay. Then it's, I think, mechanics, no, engineering in English, so mechanic plus
I've
agility.
got the mechanic, and I've got a talent soft on level 5 for Einbrechen, for breaking in.
That gives you 5 extra
I've got
dice.
talent 5 talent
So 5
for breaking in.
plus 5 agility, plus whatever is your agility, plus engineering, or in Deutsch, or auf Deutsch.
3 is agility, and engineering is. I don't have mechanic.
Then it's -1.
So I'm doing it. No, I always did the breaking in with the talent.
With the talent.
Because it's 8.
It's 8, yeah. In this case, I would say 8.
It's 8.
Barely.
What's 3? Oh, yeah.
It's barely, but you make it in. The door's open. We want to perhaps do some matrix check if there are cameras or anything.
I was thinking of that, but they're shamans. I guess I can check. Sure. Yeah, I'll look around, try to perceive the matrix. That's in electronics.
Just
5
so.
hits.
You find one old, but still working camera. So old in the sense of it's old tech, but it's certainly not a camera that normally belonged to this place. So someone must have installed it. It's up here. And
Right here, you said?
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
And it like points in like this
Have you-
direction. So we can see like this place here somewhere.
Okay, yeah. Saw this.
What you
alright.
can see, what you can see there with this camera, if you hack it, which
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm gonna assume that even if you buy this with successes, you have more than enough.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I'll take it.
Unless, of course, but you know, who knows to where this camera is connected to?
Is it connected to a host? Because then I wouldn't be able to take it.
It's not connected to a host.
But can Mojo follow the connection?
Well, whatever. If it belongs to something, I would have to hack that thing before I'd be even able to get to the camera. So, is it in a pan or something like? What's it hiding in?
It's hiding in nothing really. Question is does it connect to anything really? Or is it just there? Like, why is there a camera down there?
Okay.
And it's working.
I see. I'm going to start flooding the camera with text on the screen of the camera, and I'm going to start flooding it with, I know you're here, I'm coming, get ready for dump shock.
You really want to make them... You really want to tell them that we're coming now?
It's not them. It's
Why don't
something
you-
else.
Like maybe
We should be low level, not
It's not
telling
the
them,
it's
hey, we're
not
sneaking
the
in
toxic
now.
shaman's camera. It's not their camera. That's what I'm saying.
Why is it not
belongs to
the camera?
Because it's not connected to anything, which means the only thing that's holding it up in the matrix is another technomancer. Why would the toxic shamans have a technomancer?
You get an answer back and it's like, bro, what's your problem?
There we go. I knew it. You with the shamans, I'll say?
Dude, you're dumb. Why would I work with them?
You work with them?
Why would I work with them?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm about to kill you now and then enter cyber combat. Then what's up with the camera?
I mean, what's up with the camera? You see these toxic champions there? I wanted to know what they're doing.
All right. Well, I'm coming to kill. So, or actually, hold up. All right. We are a team here to stop what they're doing. Any assistance? Question mark.
You run us?
Dot. I will refuse to answer that.
I see. Can you at least tell me which megacon you're working for?
I'd rather admit I'm a runner.
Damn.
Actually, you know what? I don't give a fuck about this guy. Remind me, because it's not Evo, it's the other one.
MCT.
MCT. There you go, buddy. I'll give it to him. I forgot. He's another techno. We're buddies. He can have all the info he wants.
MCT, you say? Oh, that's good. Then I guess we don't have any trouble.
No trouble?
Nope.
All right.
You take.
So I'm gonna go in there. And
You wanna fight them, or do you wanna just get something?
I'm taking something unless you want them dead. Is there a reason? Will you pay me to kill them?
I don't think we will pay, but it's our job to kill him. So
we helped your Johnson a little while back.
wait,
All right, you can.
wait,
Yeah,
you
you
were
can-
wait, hold up. You working for Renraku?
No, I don't
Oh.
think so. I'll turn back to the group. Are we working to Renraku?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Yeah,
We-
I don't
we
think
got-
so.
Ares and MCT at the moment on our playlist.
Yeah, just Ares and MCT, I'll say.
Wait, hold up. You just said MCT, but now Ares as well?
Listen, man, I'm just the techno. I'll say.
Wait, hold up.
Ares is just interested on our collateral damage.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check with my team before, like, can you guys wait a little bit?
You have 5 minutes. Yeah, you think I'm gonna let a Shadowrunner be like, just wait for me, bro? Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I mean, so you have 5 minutes then. What are you guys doing in 5 minutes?
We're gonna go in and do our thing. You can either tell us if you're gonna go hot right now, or
No, I'm asking the
cannot.
players. You, the GM is asking the players. What are you doing in these 5 minutes?
We can sneak inside, and has the dwarf lady told us how long the invisible drink works?
Not really, but let's just assume it will definitely last for long enough.
Okay.
So, do you want to take it already, or?
So 2 hours is definitely something you can expect, at least.
Yes.
And 4
Okay.
hours of
Okay,
constipation. And don't forget 4 hours of constipation after that.
No.
At least for ghosts.
it's not even that bad. It's just
but
4 hours of not being able to
if
use
we
the
walk
bathroom.
through invisible, and you still have the camera feed, so
Well,
they don't see us, but we will see them, right?
If I have the camera feed, I can't walk at the same time. I can't be in hot sim and moving my real body.
I mean, you can be in AR and see the camera feed still.
I can, but I'm scared of the enemy Decker / Technomancer. I'm not very trusting of these guys.
No, I'm just saying,
Can we
technically
do
you
a
could.
5-minute break? I have to go, just 5 minutes.
Real 5 minutes?
Because I think
Yes.
Okay, then
because
let's do a
maybe
real
it's-
5 minute break then.
Okay, and then I will have my real answer, which is I will keep it in AR and just
Okay,
follow
I'll
the
be back
group.
in 5 minutes.
Damn. I really don't
So-
trust these Shadowrunners. I think we're gonna get shot in the back.
They're working for Renraku apparently.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
now
not.
we've got Renraku who wants something from those shamans, or the shamans, with Eris who want the shamans, and we want the X.
I'm
So
gonna
we
send. I'm gonna get a little bit more
Well-
information from that Technomancer real quick while Cookie's gone.
And I think it won't be a problem for us if Renraku and Ares have their duty however they solve it.
What
we
if
can-
Renraku was sent here for the eggs, though? That's what I'm thinking of. I'll send a message on the camera again, and I'll say, "All right, we're willing to tell you what we're here for, but this needs to be above the board. If we have conflicting objectives, we can talk about it. But I'm not about to do a gunfight with another Shadowrunner. Fair? Question mark.
Fair.
All right, we're here to steal Basilisk eggs. Is that a problem for you?
Well, no. We were actually sent to destroy them, but if they're gone, they're gone.
I mean, if you want to destroy them, destroy them. We're only here for the eggs. If you don't get in the way of the eggs and you don't shoot
I think
us,
No,
I
destroying
think
the
he's
eggs.
saying they are destroying the eggs.
Oh.
We were sent to just destroy everything the shamans have so that we stop the ritual.
all right. I'm
We get
willing
the
to
eggs
lose
out.
one egg.
No, I mean if you
get
take the eggs, it's also good.
Okay, cool.
And we
Then yeah.
If you
And-
if you help destroying stuff, take the eggs.
And one more thing, Mojo. Do you think it would be good for our colleagues if another con has the will be officially with sorry, my English is getting worse and worse as long as the evening goes. If another con is to blame for maybe there's a little fire or something, if it's not Renraku's and instead officially, let's say Ares will do the dirty work. Might it be of interest for our colleagues?
So, in short, you want us to pin this on Ares to them? Is that right?
So the other runners are technically asking you you can keep the eggs. You're free to destroy other things that they're using for the ritual. Because that's what they're technically sent for.
I'm back.
Of course,
Welcome back.
killing some of the shamans also helps in, stopping the ritual.
All right. How scared? Okay, I'll send a message. How scared are you of the shamans? Do you want help? Question mark.
How many are you guys?
At the moment, 3. Other 2 had things to do.
But we have backup,
Do you
know,
have
right?
do you have any more backup or just these 2?
How about it, guys? Do we have more backup? I don't think
Yes,
so.
obviously we have Ares, so
Yeah. I'm not sure.
we don't
You
need
want
to
me to-
tell them who it is, but I mean,
Yes.
otherwise they could like think, oh, just 3 guys, we're gonna like do our thing and run them
Yeah.
over.
I'll send them a message and say yes, but it's the cops.
Oh,
Ares.
I see. That's why you mentioned Ares. Well,
They're here to help us if things go bad for us, but we can spin it to help you. I mean, dead cops don't matter to me.
You know what? Sounds good. Listen.
All right. We'll give you Ares. Oh, go ahead.
If you take care of whatever's down there, you get the eggs, you destroy stuff, call Ares. Fine to us. Helps us do a job. Just maybe give us like your contact at Ares.
Give you the contact in the Ares? Oh, you're saying you'll use the contacts to get through the fight. Okay.
No, we just want to have the contact so that they know that we help them. Finding these guys.
Or can we trust him? I wouldn't do it.
So I'm going to reiterate your plan just to make sure I understand it. You want us to sick Ares on these shamans, and then you take the claim for the shamans while also getting kudo points with the cops. Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly.
And what do I get out of it?
Well, we don't annoy you.
You don't annoy us. What do you mean, dude? If you go in and fight those shamans, I'll put good money one of you will die. I'm doing you the favor.
Wait, hold up. Let me check with my team real quick. Okay, so you know what? Can you not call Ares, please?
No Ares?
No Ares, if you know.
All right, so here's a deal. We get in and out without needing Ares. You give us 2,000 new yen. Whole, not each, just 2,000. Otherwise, we'll have to bring Ares, because if we get shot at, I'm not about to not call on my babysitters for no money. Now, if you give me some money, I'll run through those bullets and not call on Mama Ares.
Okay.
Or how about this? I've got one more deal for you. Are you a technomancer or a decker? I need to know that first. I'm a technomancer, just be honest.
Wait, you technomancer?
I am a technomancer.
Ooh, that's good data. I mean, sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your data. Are you a decker or a technomancer? Just tell it to me.
Techno.
Be honest, because I need a decker. If you're a techno, that's fine. I can still use you, but I need a decker. So are you a decker?
No, I'm techno.
Okay, good. I was just checking. All right, so I'll do this one on the scratch, but I need a favor from you later down the line, in case I'm ever in the Matrix and need some extra hands. I'll do it for free under those terms. I won't give you the Ares contact, but you will give me your contact.
Hold up. Let me... Okay. You know what? We'll give you 10 minutes. You do your job? You done in 10 minutes? Right? If you manage to do that, you can call Ares and we're fine. And then, if you want, you can call me for your whatever other run you want to do.
I'd rather not call Ares, but if you're cool, we're cool.
You have 10 minutes. If you manage to do your job in 10 minutes, you can call Ares. If not, you let us finish the job.
Well, you get paid either way, right? Ares comes in and kills him, you still get paid.
Let's just say it would be better if Ares doesn't come, but we can try to negotiate with her Johnson. If
no
you
Ares,
manage it in 10
all
minutes,
I need is your help late down the line. No Ares, all I need is your help. That's all I want.
Then we have 10 minutes.
All right. I turned back to the group and I say we have exactly 10 minutes. Otherwise, we're about to have some party guests.
So then I guess no wasting time. We should probably take our invisibility potion and start sneaking, right?
Yep. I say goodbye, toilets, and then I drink the potion.
Now, surprisingly, the potion actually tastes like a mix between vanilla and strawberries.
It's a milkshake.
It better works. So I guess then do we get invisible? Like, can we still see each other or not?
You can't see each other. Not at all. Not even with...
But I mean...
Nope, you can't even see each other with Thermo.
Okay, but how about the astral?
However,
there is a big question.
There is still a way for us to know where each other are. I just have to be the middleman of communication because I can see the icons of all of your devices in the Matrix still.
That he can.
So I know where all of you are, and then if you need to know where the other one is, you just have to ask via text. Try not to talk.
You have invisibility, you don't have silence. Remember that.
Yes. But I mean, I can at least use like the... What was it called? The traceless step or traceless walk? The adaptability, so I should at least not leave any traces.
You don't trigger traps and don't leave traces. But...
Yes. All right, but it doesn't make me silent. You're right.
Anyway, the other techno is kind enough then in this case to really let you have the access to the camera so that you can see more what's actually there.
Okay. Good for him. All right, then. We all three of us have drank our potions. We ready to go?
The eggs are inside of this circle. No?
Oh, they're in that room? That's
in that
surprising.
Room.
I thought they would be like back here somewhere.
No. I mean, come on. It's another runner team. They were smart enough to infiltrate that place in other ways.
I don't know, man. The guy's over here talking about like He was about to give up the ghost and let us call Ares and still be my bitch boy down the line. But all right, so let's move.
What you see is like 5 people surrounding this, going like some sort of, I don't know, magical stuff thing, magical thing. You don't have no idea, just some symbols or whatever. The green, there's certainly some sort of like greenish air or like coloring in the air. So something's happening.
So they're not noticing us, right?
So like you have like fire here, like fire here, and fire here, and fire here.
I have an idea, but it's going to require a 3-man job.
Yes. So what is it?
So we can't just pick up the eggs right in front of them because that would give away the trick. However, we are invisible, and I have a spare comm link since I can use my brain as a comm link. If one of you walks one of my comm link over to the corner of the wall or something, and then walks away from it so it's no longer invisible, I can give it a phone call and see if that distracts them long enough for you two to grab it.
Like
Or
maybe
no.
you could. I have an idea. Yes. Maybe you could set a weird ringtone or something like that. They think there is like basilisk, another one like that's out there to get the eggs or another.
Talking about the
spooky
eggs,
animal.
what I forgot to say, the eggs are clearly not normal basilisk eggs anymore. They have some sort of weird markings or runes on them, drawn on them.
But like if we still need the eggs, it probably doesn't matter. We need to take them, but
They're clearly
we
glowing.
have a distraction, like not just a phone that lies in the corner, but an actual scary sound that makes them investigate. Maybe.
Yeah, I can do that. No problem.
The eggs are also clearly glowing, by the way.
Well, I have no idea what will happen with the eggs, so...
Quick idea then. I'll pull out my comm link and I'll be like, does anyone else have a burner comm link or something that they're willing to let me destroy?
I mean, I have only one comm link, so I should probably use this one and keep it, because otherwise we have no way of communication without staying silent.
Correct. My tasty nut-based friend. Do you have a spare? Do you have a spare comm link?
He has been silent for quite some time. Is he also disconnected?
He's muted. Peanut, you're muted, right?
Has he been talking this whole time and he was just muted? That would be tragic.
I don't know. It happened to me before too. But...
It's happened to me many, many times.
I don't know why I had. I was always saying my comm link is in my head. It's implanted.
So you were muted the whole time. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So you don't have a real comm link. That's fine. I can do it with just one. I was just hoping to have 2 for realism. If you want, then I'll throw the comm link down near the service entrance, and I'll make it sound like there's a fight, like 2 people, like someone's trying to murder someone else. And that will give the sneakiest...
Maybe Ghost could sneak through them to another place, so we have the way out free.
I was thinking that I would sneak the comm link somewhere where we want them to be, right?
Well, no, because I think you're the sneakiest one of us, so you need to be the one to grab the eggs. We're invisible, so we can with some level of confidence put the comm link where it needs to go. I say the comm link should go because this is the only entrance in the room we can see, right? Or is there another one?
I mean, you just came through this tunnel, yeah?
Yeah, but there's no entrance over here or anything. Nothing over here.
What is here? What is here? Up there in this?
Oh, sorry.
In this area.
Can you see the yellow line I'm moving right now?
You can see.
Is there anything in here? Any way to get into this tunnel from here? No? Okay.
I mean, at best, what you can maybe see, not really, it's quite dark, but still.
then the comm link should
There's
go
like
there.
some sort of barrier here as well, so
The comm link should go right there. That way they move the furthest distance. The second all 5 of them turn their head, because you got to remember, it's unlikely that all 5 of them are going to leave the nesting area. So the second they move, Ghost, you need to grab all of them. And then we can, as a group, leave through here.
But there's no way that we can like find something that looks like egg, or there's nothing like that, right?
We don't need to do that. Our only job, because remember, this is 10 minutes. Our only job is to grab those eggs and leave. As soon as we're out, it doesn't matter if the other runner team deals with them, if Ares deals with them. Our only job in this situation is to grab those eggs. It's everyone else's problem.
I'm just wondering if there are probably, I would say, maybe 2 or 3 of them will go investigate, but some of them will stay back.
They are going to investigate. That's the problem. Is like we're like the moment we grab those eggs, we're going into a sprint and leaving as fast as possible. And I'll tell the other Shadowrun team to come in and start cleaning up shop as we're running out.
Talking about Ares, do you want to warn them that you're about to do the job and they can start preparing? Because they will need time to get there.
It is your contact, Ghost, so that's up to you.
Wait, what? Ares is not my contact.
No, Ares is my contact.
Oh, sorry, I'm mixing it up.
Technically,
I thought
it was Prince Charming's contact,
talking
but
about police.
All right, so then, yeah, are we going to call Ares? I don't remember. Ares isn't going to give us anything for the job, are
Yes,
they?
and I'm not sure if we can fully trust them.
But
because
we had a deal with them that we give them the position when we get out, or to shoot us out if it's necessary. But they then we have to tell them that we are here, and they will not shoot at us, and if not, they just shoot at everything.
Who knows if it's how helpful it is to know a Johnson from Ares, you know?
So I guess the question is
it's very helpful to have worked with this Johnson.
So then,
she's important. She's really important.
Correct. So I guess the question is do we want to burn the Johnson or burn the Shadowrunners because they have a conflict of interest here?
I would say that's up to you.
Shadowrunners gave you 10 minutes.
Out.
Yeah, they gave us 10 minutes.
Yes, and they said if we in the 10 minutes we take it and we call Ares, they find their way.
All right then.
So I think
Ares.
we should do that.
All right.
Okay,
I'll send
we told Ares. Then I give Johnson the call with our position.
All right. You get a message back. You have 5 minutes.
Well, I guess we better hurry then.
And I give her the our descriptions, so she knows that her team knows we are the not so bad guys.
Well, we're invisible, so if they start shooting blindly, there's just a chance they start hitting us.
Perhaps they have mages who can sense, who knows?
Oh, that's true, but I don't want to risk it.
But now we shouldn't talk, we should start with our plan.
Just to let you know, I'll give you 5 real minutes, so the time is ticking.
I activate the phone. Or I wait for Ghost to get into position, and then I'll activate the phone.
Like, I'm here. I'm in position. I'm just waiting to get, like, the eggs.
Okay, then I turn on the phone and I make it sound like... All right, I turn on the phone and I make it sound like a murder.
A murder next to toxic shamans. Oh, they will care so little about this, I guess.
I guess I make it like a loud, brutal. It sounds like someone's being like dragged down in here to be murdered.
You're lucky.
Sounds of police troops.
You're lucky. This one here is actually getting alerted and turns towards this direction and wonders what is happening over there.
I think we need a better side.
Is there any way for me to end the invisibility prematurely?
Nope.
All right, then. I'll make a better distraction for you guys. I'll start running to leave, and I'll start screaming, "Toxic shamans eat trog dung for breakfast."
They still can't see you. However, then they will now try to sense you.
Right, that's your time. You guys go. They're busy sensing. They're not looking at the eggs. Do your thing.
Well, I have
If you want
stealth.
to avoid the sensing, by the way, give me stealth plus intuition.
Stealth plus intuition.
Yep.
All right.
I think this fits the best in this case.
I think I'm actually better.
That I need to see. Is there any? How many? Oh, it's just 2 ones.
It's just 2. It's just 2. I checked.
All right. Well, they can definitely sense you, and they now know exactly where you are.
That's fine, as long as they're not looking at the eggs.
I hope you're ready to dodge some attacks.
I am.
Ooh. I can roll now. How many do I give? How much do I give them?
But
This
I
would have
mean,
been
they.
a great job for Scarab, but oh well.
Yes, absolutely. But still, they should get like some penalties
they
for not
attacking
being
you
able to
with
physically see.
a indirect attack. So please give me a reaction plus intuition roll. Mojo, I mean.
Come get me, you bastards.
They have a sense you, but you know it's still a bit hard to actually see you and get you, so they miss. The rest of you two, please do something. I heard that you have a bottle of
I
darkness.
try to sneak.
Should I try to sneak first? Because I have.
I forgot the bottle of darkness. We could have just used the bottle from the start. I forgot we had it. Oh my
Yes.
fucking
Bottle of
god.
darkness and get in. Okay.
Should we use it now?
Ghost
or
has
is
the
it too
bottle.
late?
This is
Ghost
great.
has the bottle, I think.
Oh, I love this.
Throw the,
Like
throw the bottle here. Throw the bottle here.
Where is here?
So do I have to do a skill check for throwing a bottle, or do I just throw it?
You just throw it.
Okay.
Skill
well.
check has been done by the mage who created the bottle. So
Okay. But Mojo
if you
is.
want, we can do a check on if you actually manage to throw this properly. We can totally do that, or you can just say you throw it there.
I mean, I have a high athletic skill, so I should be able to throw stuff.
As I said, we can do the whole thing and will it actually land there? Will it land somewhere off? Or you just throw it?
I'm just seeing a problem
Just
here.
throw, the time is running.
Yes,
Throw, the time is running.
Okay, but then it's up to you when we can't see anything. But I guess I throw it then.
You throw it?
We can see.
Okay, I throw the bottle. Yes.
Right.
Oh, you can see through
It's dark now.
My vision.
Pistachio's eyes.
Pistachio is here, and I'm sneaking in there. I see there.
So you can still see here. I will have to ping it. This is where someone is. This is where someone is. This is where someone is. This.
Yes, I sneak around here and grab the eggs.
And you can. The good thing is the eggs are warm, so you can see them. One is here. One is here. You can all see all 4 or 6 eggs basically in the middle.
So
yes,
everyone
and I've
grabs
got
3?
a sports bag. Got a sports bag. I take them inside, and I'm trying to be silent.
No?
And I hope Ghost is helping me.
Yes, of course. That's what I'm telling you. So should I be the one? How much is your stealth rating for the?
My stealth rating is 3, and my athletics is also 3.
Okay, because I have a stealth rating of
No,
5
not
and
athletics. It's my
agility. It is
Geschicklichkeit.
agility.
Agility
Yes,
is 3
agility.
and stealth is 3.
Okay, because I have a dice pool of 12, and do I get the extra? I think it was an edge, right, from the
What you do
chameleon
get is
suit.
that you hear a lot of people approaching, shouting orders. That's what you get.
So they came earlier, or what?
No, it's 5 minutes.
No, we
Oh,
ran out of our
no.
5 minutes. We talked too long.
We talked too long. Okay,
You hear
but
like
I
a lot
guess
of like stuff here.
I just throw my dice real quick. Wait.
Do you have the X? Yes or no?
Let's get the X and get out.
Yes. Is 4 successes enough?
Yes. That being said, can both of you please roll reaction plus intuition because you need to avoid some gunshots?
Okay, reaction plus intuition.
Because Ares is shooting.
For me.
Ares doesn't care.
It's 6-2, so 3 successes.
I have 4.
So Ghost manages to evade. Pistachio, you actually have to resist.
Then I buy with 2 edge 1 more success.
Then you
Because
just
I turn the 4 into 5.
just to manage to avoid the attacks. Anyway, are you leaving or just chilling there?
I mean, the eggs are secure, so we're leaving right now.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Do we have the X?
You said so. You have them in your bag.
Yes, we have them in your bag.
Okay, then let's get out and let them shoot.
Mojo, you coming too?
Always.
Mojo?
Yeah, sorry.
We're running away right now. Come with us.
Do you want to leave a message to the Technomancer or?
Yeah, I'll say tried to talk them out of Ares, couldn't. Good luck.
No, I mean like how he could contact you.
Have fun.
Oh, yeah. I'll send him a little message on the camera, give him my living persona's ID and a picture and everything, so he knows how to find me.
All right. Well then, you successfully leave. Where do you want to go first?
Shouldn't we just like get rid of the eggs as quick as possible?
I really bad kind of just want to keep one of the eggs and raise the pet basilisk. What do you guys think?
That's what I was thinking too, because I wanted to adopt a barghest or maybe a hellhound, but a basilisk is a bit more dangerous. I don't know.
You have seen a basilisk 2 weeks ago. They are not nice.
Very cute.
And not
you can
funny.
pet them as long as you don't look at them.
Let's bring the eggs back. Let's bring the eggs back as fast as we can.
They've been magically changed, so I'm not sure if I want a magically active basilisk.
Don't forget, we're still invisible for about an hour.
Yes, like
so
let's just quickly go and deliver the eggs and get rid of them forever.
Yes. And most important of all, we completed the mission and then we can think of the next steps.
And get money.
Exactly. The problem with the shamans will be solved.
So, are we all going back to Master Eisen? Or
that sounds like the plan.
It's Meister Eisen. He always likes to make sure.
Eisen.
Always likes to make sure that he's Meister Eisen in German.
One day I will accidentally
people call him Meister, Mister, everything. He just hates that a lot.
Okay, next time I'm calling him Miss. I mean, I have a charisma of 1.
So, let's get away.
Sure.
So, are we back?
I don't know.
Back at Mr. Mrs. Eisen?
I don't know. Are you? You tell me where you're going next. Do you want to visit the talismonger first to make you visible again? Do you want to go straight to Meister Eisen? Do you want to go to MCT and bring the X directly to your Johnson? Do you want to contact anyone? I don't know.
I guess we should contact our Johnson.
We have his contact details.
To bring him the X, and I think we use the invisibility that we have to get there as far as we can first with those terrible X, bring them to our Johnson, and then when we're there, the invisibility will vanish.
Magically disappear.
I hope so. Didn't they say something about within 2 or 3 hours?
Within 1 or 2 hours.
And if I'm never visible again, that's also fine.
No, it's the diarrhea that will last for like 6 hours.
Oh, so we will never turn visible again? That's nice.
And now it's 6 hours. Yeah.
We'll keep making up odd numbers if necessary.
Now, let's go to our Johnson, bring him the X, and then to Meister Eisen. And the shaman lady we visit later. We can go back to the market.
All right, then. Who's going to call? Who? What? Whatever.
Probably your face, right? You're the one who calls and gets more money because
I call him. What was his name again? He was
Mr. Johnson. That's what his name is.
That was I told that he should use this name. Yes. Okay, let's get to Mr. Johnson.
His real name is Thomas Toshiro Jackson, but you're professional, aren't you?
Maybe.
Okay, we call Mr. Johnson that we have to meet as soon as possible.
Wait, do you have the eggs?
Hand over.
Like he picks up the phone. You have the eggs?
We have the football.
The football? No, you were supposed to bring eggs.
Yes, Mr. Johnson. Oh. I don't think we should talk.
Yes, please come.
Line what it is.
Please come to MCT Archaeology. I will wait there at the entrance.
MCT Archaeology?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it might be possible that we are invisible. We don't know how long it will take.
So anyway, you make it to the MCT Archaeology. Somehow, you're still invisible while you arrive there. And you actually see your Johnson right there in the, essentially, entrance hall of the Archaeology. Then suddenly, you just plop, and you're visible right in front of him, scaring the absolute hell out of him.
I wanted to stay invisible forever.
No, the only thing that lasts forever is the constipation. Anyway.
Oh.
Hello there. How are you, Mr. Johnson?
You are here. Perfect. Do you have the package?
I hand him over the package. I take everyone. I say, maybe we shouldn't do this here on the street.
No, you're inside of the entrance hall of the Archaeology.
Oh, okay, we're inside. Okay, then we hand over all eggs.
Oh, perfect. I will take this then, and you will get paid. Okay? Good. You can leave now, please.
So, do we leave? Do we try to get more money, or?
I honestly, like, this is the Johnson, right? This isn't Mr. What's his name?
This is the Johnson, yeah.
Or Yeah. So honestly, man, there were some complications with your run that I believe that you would have had information on that you did not give us. And so it's really hard to just take this money, knowing that there was another Shadowrunner group that could have potentially shot us in the head that I think you knew about.
And I guess you knew that Renraku was on it.
Yeah, fighting the Renraku for your eggs was not something we were told about.
Wait, you encountered Renraku?
We encountered
No,
their Shadowrunners.
I wasn't told anything about this. Ares? Oh my god, this is getting out of hand.
And all of those
that's
groups
why we have
wanted your
big
eggs.
complications.
All those groups wanted your eggs.
In this case, you actually have to roll con.
I believe in you, big man.
Okay.
I'll start rubbing your shoulders. Go on, get that lion.
Because as far as I know, the only ones who wanted the eggs is MCT. Renraku wanted to destroy them, and Ares just...
This wasn't an intentional lie from the start.
Yeah, we were in a big showdown
con,
between all those, and we defeated all of them, right?
12,
Tell them,
but with voice, so I get another.
You get an edge, definitely. Yeah.
Edge and voice +1 +3 for the 4. Then I've got 16. So 7 successes.
Oy. Let me see.
And don't tell me I need 8 successes, because then I will have 8 successes.
Holy shit. He rolled less than you, but holy shit, he rolled really well with the few dice he had. You have only 1 netted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was surprised. He's like, okay, listen. 15,000? And
for each of us?
yeah. And
all 5
you're
of
happy,
us.
okay? Yes, all 5 of you. I don't care.
And next time you trust us, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, next time, sure. Of course.
Just trust us.
Anyway, the eggs
We're
are
the only ones
unharmed.
Yes,
they've been quite hot. They've been hot.
Hot? Oh my god, I have to leave. Goodbye, you get the money. Goodbye. And he's like taking the bag as quickly as possible and just skedaddles away.
I'm sure they're running some basilisk will come out.
Just when he's away, I'm looking at both of you and just start laughing.
We're just having a conversation. So how are we going to spend that new yen? And you see him driving away as a basilisk jumps out of the egg and bites him.
Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? I like him.
He's making it. Don't worry about it. He'll survive.
He will survive, and we will make sure that he survives.
Yes. Now, that I would say the run in this case, unless you want to still do something.
I only have a request. Are you absolutely sure you don't want the extra new yen from that pay data?
Technically, he has convinced you.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for permission. I can't do it without it.
No,
the thing is that, remember, if we
stick to the plan,
we could be hired by him again otherwise.
Don't
you think
forget,
he's going to hire us again?
It's good for our reputation at MCT. It's good for our reputation. We don't.
Okay. I was just asking one last time because you get because of my quality, if you let this go off as pay data, you get karma.
Yeah, but we have 15,000 new yen. That's a lot already.
15,000, and
no, I'm saying you can get karma for this.
Yeah,
pay data.
but no.
Yes,
I think we should.
I won't get karma because I'm working for his person.
I see.
And his cousin sent me here to make sure he doesn't fail.
Just want to make sure that you understand. His cousin is like in the very upper region of MCT management in MCT Europe. So
No, I get it. I just, one last time, just had to make sure.
it's a little bit of a
And-
warning
and
to make sure that you understand what you're about to do.
I want to make sure that this thing looks good. That he as Johnson looks good after this all.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
that's important for her family.
No problem with me. I'll delete the pay data, just, so we're all straight.
Perfect. Okay, then.
Then you want to get a soyka for soy beer?
And I think we should go to Meister Eisen to tell him that everything is good. Or we go back to the Shadow Market and test the bar there.
We go back to the Shadow Market, and I'm leaving in cuffs. I'll tell you that, because I've got some twitchy fingers, and I want some things there that I don't have money to pay for.
Like, I'm saving to get an upper class.
You now get
like,
15,000.
room somewhere. So I think we need
You
to
get 15 grand.
How much
And
was the upper
what's
class
more funny?
that again? I think it's
also the others in the team
100,000.
get their 15 grand.
I let have Scarab and Prince have the money since technically they would have helped if not for real life issues. So they get the full reward. I'm kind enough with that.
So your team, I think your team just had a really good financial
I'm getting
situation.
slowly rich, yes.
It's
As
New
I
York.
still cannot buy a single piece of cyberware.
I want to mention again, this is New York. Oh, you want cyberware? I wonder if someone here has a contact. Nah, that is something for future run. That is something
the
for
cyberware
future run.
I want. The cyberware I want is
No.
400,000 new yen.
Okay,
I just wanted to ask
that I cannot help
that in that case, I would like to end the run officially so that the characters are done for the day.
Yes.
Woo! Karma?
Okay.
Karma, of course. First of all, thanks for the fun run. Even though we had a lot of issues.
I thought it was a load of fun. I can't believe all three of us, like as a group, totally forgot we had that shadow potion, and I was like, okay, we'll use a comlink as a distraction.
You get 4 potions.
Like, I mean, to my defense, it's almost midnight. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's like, do you guys have stealth? Here's a darkness potion. Oh yeah, cool. Wait,
in the moment.
Wait,
in
we
the
have
moment,
a darkness
it made
potion?
one. Yeah, in the moment when she explained it to me, it made 100% sense. I was like, okay, go invisible, use the darkness potion, get out. And then in the moment, I was like, okay, we've used the potions. Now what?
The runner's confused.
Anyway, I will now give you your karma and then end the stream, and we can talk after this.
Alright.
Since you've done actually quite well, a few things. First of all, you were entirely correct to not sell this pay data. You do indeed get reputation, plus reputation 1, everyone with MCT.
Damn.
There's so much I know. Since you technically didn't do anything illegal, you're not even getting any heat. Since, well, you stole stuff from toxic shamans.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck about them.
It's like,
and we told the cops we were doing it. We even told the cops where we'd be. We were above the board the entire time.
The funny thing is, since you did tell the cops, word got around. So perhaps the next time Ghost talks to someone, maybe let someone else do the talking. However,
no, Ghost,
NYPD now knows that you essentially kinda got rid of a bunch of toxic shamans. So
I
you get
think I have to talk to my contact.
so you get
and,
a
like,
message from your contact saying that the
Yeah.
next time you do something, he might look away, and so will his colleagues.
Ooh.
Oh,
Because what you did was definitely something very nice.
Oh, Ghost, you know that burger
what is
joint
this?
we wanted to rob?
By rules, what does this mean by rules? Is this a minus for
If
or is this just?
it just means that they might show up later, or they might not add any extra heat in the future for another run.
Nice.
We can rob
some
the McDonald's.
maybe
Macuse.
card.
I can see it. Or
you
next
also
campaign is just
actually-
robbing a McDonald's.
All of you who were present at least, so technically Prince Charming, I have to give him that later, not you, Mojo.
Oh.
Sorry. The Aries Johnson as a contact.
I don't want that anyways. Fuck the corpos.
So,
That's was Anderson.
Susan Anderson, yeah. You both.
Mhm.
She is like loyalty 1 for now, and influence is about 4.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Nice.
Yeah. That's probably
Nice.
my contact with the most influence I have.
Prince Charming will get the same thing, so I have. Please remind me to do that because I would definitely
Yeah.
forget that. The other runner team, who knows what will happen there?
Oh, they're just like in German. I would say Hackfleisch. Whatever does this mean in English?
The
They're just shredded
Shadow
by
Market,
Irish.
you all get reputation there.
Good or bad?
Most of you good. In your case, Ghost, I'm thinking maybe it's neutral because of the not very successful.
Yes.
So this heißt +1 reputation in the
And-
shadow market, right?
Yes.
Except
And
for
you-
me.
Casually just dropped that you iced another Shadowrunner.
That
it
or
was
that you
nothing.
actually from Cedar Crypt, but who knows?
Yes.
Like that was
Ghosts adore,
so
I know.
brutal. The moment you said that, I was like, "Uh-oh." I was like, "You don't go around saying that kind
I
of
was
shit,
like, no,
even
no.
if you did it."
I was like, no, this character has low charisma. This character has low charisma. Don't.
Yes, but remember, I'm an ex-corpo, so I'm actually proud of that.
He might have actually done. Or he might have actually done that. And
So,
last
yeah,
but not
it's-
least, I would like the karma.
Ooh.
So that was very decent, I have to say. Even though at the very end, I essentially had to make you Harry.
Otherwise, we would have played probably an hour later.
It's like,
Yeah,
are
you
we
should do
getting
that
the
more
X now?
often.
How are we getting the X? Like 1 hour later. Okay, so the X over there. So our plan is to, I don't know, go in, get the X, but then do something. And
Yes,
Like-
I agree. Like, I think you should force us to do stuff more often because I think our flaw as a group is we sit there and deliberate too much.
I like the planning. Anyway, that being said, how much karma do I want to actually give you for this?
30.
100.
Haven't
I have
actually killed anyone.
talking about that. I have a great gamble in the future, which is going to be funny for all of you. When it comes to getting a lot of karma for some reason.
I need that. In fact, why don't you just make it 50 karma? I could use around 50 karma.
No. Let me check. So MCT done well. Contacts done very well. You've talked with a lot of people. You tried to gather as much information as you could. The Aries one was also really good. I liked what you did with the Technomancer, that you realized that is another team.
Yeah, like the moment you were like, yeah, there's a camera just not connected
Oh,
to
that was
anything.
very
and
good.
it's,
Yes.
Yeah, and it still just works. And I'm like, oh, well, then there's only one thing it could be.
I want to say 6 karma, actually.
Oh, nice.
Take it. that buys me the next Cyber Adept.
Like, I actually want to say 6 because that was fun. The next cyber you can't buy
Nice,
because
thank you.
No, wait, you can buy the
Yep,
first one as long as you don't have any
Yep.
essence loss.
You can buy the first one. You just the second, third, and fourth all require an essence hole.
Yeah, 6 karma. With that being said, I would like to end the stream. I would like to thank anyone who's watching, anyone who watched, anyone who will watch the VOD, and so on, blah blah blah. And with that being said, thank you, and see you next time.